we live? Let's find out. Let's find out. Test in words. Hi, Amen. Thank you, Pepper. Today is my birthday. Hang on. Thank you, Moonet Popover. Just in 2 days. That's nice and lucky. Okay. It's kind of loud. Can you guys hear the music? Louder, quieter? Just right? Yeah, it's currently at an overall quiet volume. I'll turn it up a couple. It is 14 out of 100 on my laptop thing now. It was at 10 before. It goes up in increments of 2. Unfortunately, I'm streaming from my phone, so I can't play it directly into the stream. So if I walk away, you guys are going to stop hearing the music because it's just coming through this. 14 or 16 is good. Okay. I'm going to turn it up because I'm going to be moving around a lot and it'll be tough to hear. Hang on. What does this do? Okay. It's good background sound for when you're speaking, but if it's just waiting music, then maybe put it 18 or 20. Okay, this is gonna be playing throughout the stream, just so there's music in the background, because I'm gonna be honest, I was hoping you guys would vote for one of the ones where I get to play a game, because then I have to put in less work to be entertaining. But this is fine too. This is good. Okay. We'll give like a few more minutes to let people show up if they want. But how's everyone doing on this fine February 6th? Mewtwo's birthday. We're watching you lock in and build some Legos. I think I'm gonna learn a lot about how well I can just speak. Can I just talk? We're gonna learn. I guess There's no point waiting. I realized I did not bring a knife to open up the box. Maybe I can open it up from here. But here it is. It's gonna be really cool and awesome. See, there's like, it's Super Mario 64. So like, here's, I believe, Cool Cool Mountain, Lethal Lava Land, Bob-omb Battlefield. I think like Bowser's stage is somewhere in here. And then of course Peach's Castle. This is like the coolest Lego set I've ever seen. If you're a stupid Nintendo fan. Do you have any other plans today? Not really. I'm supposed to get dinner with my family, but that's about it. But I am 23 on this fine day. I'm like 23 at like 9 p.m. because when I was born. The camera's flipped and that's okay. Oh, I guess it is backward. I don't know. You guys don't have to read. I'm the one who has... I'll read everything for you guys. DK's hair is flipped the wrong way for you guys, but you'll never notice. Wait, Eamon. Why do you have a member badge next to your name? I told you not to pay for the membership, Eamon. I told you. Okay. Can I open it without a knife? This is a test. Thank you, Stellar. Oh, thanks, Briley. I didn't see you for a second there. Welcome back, Briley. Briley's an OG. Briley was here before most of you guys. Wow, same age as Barbie Swan Lake. Very girly pop. Thank you. I can do this. Ah, I got part of it. I got part of it. I got part of it. Yes, Bowser gave me the power. Okay. How many bags? All right. Back here. How many? There's at least 13. What's the highest number? Okay, this is like a miscellaneous one. One. It's 13. I think it's 13. I don't see a number higher. Wait, was that? Okay, there's more than that because there's two of the one. Are you going to build the whole thing right now? I'm going to try to. It might not happen. I might have to turn off the stream partway through because I am going to get dinner with my family at some point. But I hope I can finish it today. So yeah, there's 2 1 bags and there's 2 2 bags. And then this bag doesn't have a number on it. So I think in total... What's this? That's just bag 9. Yeah, I think in... Oh, no, there is... No, this is bag 6 and this is bag 9. Okay, there's 2 bag 6s as well. There's like 20 bags. Happy birthday, Jared. Sorry about the wife. Hey, it happens to everybody all the time. As in, I hate sea life amount of plastic bags. I think you're right. There is something morally wrong about this. What is this? Oh, this is the instruction manual. It's in an envelope. It looks like I gotta grab my crochet. If you're locking in, so am I. Dude, it's thick. There is almost 400 steps. There's 391. When I was a child, I used to chew plastic. Yeah, that's a good thing. At the end, we can all eat a Lego together. There's like a message from the people who made it that I won't read. Oh, and they got like little details of everything. Did you know? All right. All right. I want us to open bag 1. We're building this first. All right. I gotta like set things up in a decent way. I don't have a Lego currently. How am I supposed to eat it with you? You just gotta be prepared. If you're not prepared, then why are you in the stream? Okay, they do want me to open this up immediately. I'm gonna kind of organize things. I don't need this. Okay. I'm gonna throw the unopened bags on the ground. So then we have space. Well, there's 2 3 bags. Also, if you guys see a dog wandering around back here, let me know. He's not supposed to be down here, but he likes to sneak down here. I have one Lego that I used to prank my cousins with. How did you prank them with a Lego? Yeah, Duplo's fine. You know, we are accommodating to the less fortunate among us. If you can only afford a Duplo, that's fine. Leave it on the ground. just cause them pain is the prank. And I think about my roommate have some like, yeah, you can eat. I don't think they'll mind. All right. I'm just gonna preemptively have this trash can ready. It's their fault for walking barefoot. We're all supposed to use our house slippers. Ah. I'm not going to open this bag until I know I have to. Okay. Let's break the spine a bit. Okay. I don't need these yet. Okay. There was a yellow thing in that bag. There was something in the bag? Oh, there was. Good catch. Good catch. Watching horror as I lay a single translucent 6x6 Lego piece on my enemy's bed. That's a good strategy. Okay. Let's get started. I thought we feel equivalent, but it just hit for me. I feel it. I think I may be functioning at a lower brain capacity right now because of the stream, but that's fine. It's a small 2x1 Lego piece. All right. Here we go. Step 1. Done. So how it... Okay, so how do I guess I just talk about whatever. Start that there building. Anyone else watch the Nintendo Partner Direct? I hope you didn't. It wasn't good. The only good part about the... Wait a minute. Who the fuck is holding the... yeah. That was my birthday wish. Was for God to hold the camera. I turned it on as I was getting ready for work. Just kind of put it on in the background. And they revealed nothing, dude. It was... They opened with an It Takes Two clone. Thank you, old school Magic the Gathering fan. Or it could stand for something different. They showed so little. They showed so little. It was actually kind of... I feel like it was kind of a best case scenario for what we saw, because I think that means they have to have more. There has to be more. They didn't show Duskbloods at all, which is like their big... I gotta open this now. It's like their big third-party thing. They're exclusive with FromSoft, and they didn't even mention it. Give us like a little something. The only reason I can think that they wouldn't show that is if they knew they were going to show it later. Nothing... they showed nothing of worth. Papa Bear. I don't know how to say your name. Yeah, no one needs to watch it. The Fallout 4 is coming to Switch 2. That was probably the coolest thing. And I don't know. I could just play Fallout 4 somewhere else. I don't... I'm trying to think. Did they like reveal... I saw something like the new Grand Blue Fantasy thing was apparently cool, if you know what Grand Blue is. But I don't know what Grand Blue is. Okay, I did need to open this guy too. I was right to keep him around. It's just Mun? Okay, Mun. There it is. It was only 30 minutes too, not the usual 40. I doubt they didn't have enough to fill 10 more minutes. Unless they're saving it. I think Big Direct is coming soon. I promise. Woo! Yeah, if they actually have nothing for the start of year direct. Yeah, Squeenix did reveal something new. That could be cool. But yeah, too early in the year. They're def holding back. They have to be. Because if they have nothing and the Switch 2 isn't even a year old, the console's dead. I need to pivot my channel away from Nintendo immediately. Because they have nothing. Switch 2 has no games. They released Donkey Kong Bonanza and then gave up. What series would you be most excited for at the end of the game? Smash. I want a new Smash bad. I think a new Smash is very needed because the current Smash, I don't know how much, if you guys follow competitive Smash at all, the meta's dead. Steve Minecraft has claimed his spot at the top, and that is life forever now. And everyone else is just playing like Game & Watch and Rob at tournaments. I like Ultimate. I think when everyone's having fun with Ultimate, it's fine. But I just... And also, we need a better online. I was playing Ultimate Online last night, and I just don't have as much control over my character. I can't control my character the way I want to control them. Eamon, the guy in chat right now, I can beat him easily in person, and he trounces me online. I shouldn't say easily. I'm sorry, Eamon. No, I'm going to say easily. Fuck you, Eamon. But Melee. I play Mean Duck Hunt, Bowser Jr., and Bayonetta in Smash. That is a lineup. Nintendo announces Little Big Planet 4. I don't think that would work. It is kind of weird that they didn't have... Because isn't the new Mario Tennis come out in like a week? You figured they'd want to show that off. A little more, get a few more sales out. Because I'm not even sure I'm going to buy it. And I usually buy most of the Nintendo games just in case they inspire a video. I only play Pyramithra, Rob, Game & Watch, and Bowser. I hate Rob. Rob pisses me off. I'm so shit at Smash, I only know the majority of what I know about it through tier lists about who fucks, poops, gambles, and eats pizza. Yeah, I like... Yeah, Smash is great just for a party game, too. And I think a lot of, like... I'm doing things a little out of order, I'm realizing. Oh, no, I'm not. I'm confusing myself. I only do Kirby or Peach. That is both ends of the spectrum. Playing, like, the easiest character and the hardest character. Oh, thanks for the birthday wish. What's up? 462. Which character? My most wanted ever is the guy who was my YouTube PFP until recently, the Fawful. Fawful from Mario & Luigi Bowser's Inside Story. But in terms of character, I think could actually, like, would actually make sense and just be cool to have. I don't know if they'd ever do this, but Kiryu Kazuma from the Yakuza series would be so cool. I'm waiting for a new Zelda game that's not open world, or at least does it in a new way from Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild, and Echoes of Wisdom. Yeah, I think a new Zelda would be awesome, obviously. Is 3DS better than 64 for Smash Bros? I'd say so. 64 is the worst Smash game. Who else would be cool? Pauline would just be a cool addition. Could be Kid Pauline too. Who else from like newer games? I'd say someone from Metroid Prime 4, but I don't want any of those characters in the game. Even Silex did not prove himself a good enough villain to warrant Smash. Yeah. I think they would do a very traditional Zelda next. Maybe. I don't know how committed they are to open world. I like I'd love Poochie from Yoshi's Woolly World. That'd be a pull. I'm really afraid that because I'm talking this whole time, I'm going to mess something up. Who else would be cool? Someone from Xenoblade 3, maybe? I don't know who I'd want, though. I don't want Noah, is the thing. I don't think Noah's that. Noah's kind of boring. So Mio? Mio is probably who I'd actually want. Bandana Waddle Dee. He just should be in the game. Bandana D. But what about the cow from Move Farms or the Octorok? They probably would put the they probably would put the cow in. That might be the joke character next game. That would make so much sense. That's a good idea. If Sakurai thinks of that himself, he will do that. There will be a cow in the next one. If Sakurai is the one directing it, even. They might have just given it to a new guy because Sakurai wanted to do Kirby Air Riders. I don't think they'll let a console go that long without a Smash. Xenoblade 4 this year, I hope. Because everything, there's... More type / reworks of the mirror fighters. The Echo Fighters. I think that would be cool. Some of them are boring. Like Richter is worthless. Daisy doesn't do anything different. Smash Bros. NPC. What does that mean? Cooking Mama. Would they pick Cooking Mama? I could see them going for like one of the cooking game characters maybe. All characters are non-player characters. If you could, yeah, I guess if you couldn't add anyone who's ever been playable to Smash, where do we end up? That and a more interesting take on Mii fighters. More types of Mii fighters. That would actually just be a great addition. What would you do? Do like Speedy Mii? What are like the archetypes? The Grappler Mii? Maybe just more freedom. Like just tons of potential moves. Which would be a huge problem and probably end up with them being illegal in competitive play again. But you just have like 6 potential moves for every... Yeah, what do you want, Briley? I'm trying to think. What could these other types be? Like Monster Me, and it's like a Bowser-esque. Or just Big Me. He's just heavy. That looks right. The Mario Kart World soundtrack is so good. Furry Me plays like a dog. Magician. Yeah, something more. They got a lot of that in Mii Gunner already, but you could. There's a lot there, I guess. Okay, they want me to do it again. Like Ninja Me, and he's like Sheik and Joker. Greninja. Pooh from Mother. I don't know if we will get another Earthbound character. I think the closest we could possibly get to another Earthbound character is Sans. Who else would be cool? I really want Undertale and the Hollow Knight or Hornet. Or I guess no, not the Hollow Knight, the Knight. What Pokemon? I don't want it to be another starter. We have enough. Mother's a dead franchise, but I guess it didn't stop them from putting Banjo in Smash. That was different. That was the collective, the collective wants of every kid who grew up with an N64 just yelling really loud, and then that happened. And then it happened, and then everyone was like, actually, this character is kind of lame, dude. I would like a Mage Me, Archer Me, a Ninja Me, and some Me types based off of the jobs in Miitopia, along reworks to OG Me types like weapons that are separate to the skins, along with new Me moves and customization options. I second God. If they were bringing a new Pokemon, barring it just being someone from Gen 10, I wouldn't want it to be... Ogerpon? If it has to be new. If it's any Pokemon, probably Hawlucha. Hawlucha would be cool. Hey, thanks, Mr. Happy Sad Ass. Birthday, been loving your content for the past year. Only YouTuber I've watched poop, so congrats on that, I guess. I take pride in that. I take pride in my viewers being embarrassed to have my membership because there's a pooping video on it. Okay. So we add God, we add some new Miis, we add Cosmic Kiryu, and I think we're good. The Rey Mysterio Pokemon. Yes, Hawlucha. We're adding Hawlucha too. I think Hawlucha would be a great Smash fighter. But they'll never get added because they only add new Pokemon. So dead franchises are out of the question. Leave the Axe to Falcon and the other Mother Duo, and Min Min as well while we're at it. We can kill Min Min. You know, I'd kill Captain Falcon and the Mother Duo if we can kill Min Min, honestly. Like, Min Min was actually the worst idea I think any fighting game developer has ever had. What if there was a character that could reach across the entire goddamn stage? Mr. Mime. Can we get Kid Pauline with Pauline as Ike with his half adult, half teen? I barely play Fire Emblem. Are we able to add Silent Hill characters yet? Honest, I don't know if Sakurai's got that good of a relationship with Konami. I guess he has to because he Snake End. Never mind, he can probably do it. I don't know anything about Silent Hill though. It is crazy Toad's not in the game. And Piranha Plant is. Would they ever add Toad? Toad's just such an unexciting addition. And he doesn't like help sell in a game that doesn't sell like Fire Emblem. Instead of anyone from the main cast, I wanted the kid that stabs us from the second game. I'll let Sakurai know. Wait, Go-Go from Final Fantasy VI. It's like a custom character and equips set specials from the Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest series. Is Go-Go like the blue mage of that game where he can just copy abilities? I haven't played 6. Because Toad is so underutilized in the series, you can have some wonky moves. Toad could have potential for an interesting moveset. And he should be in the game. Because he's more of a main Mario character than Rosalina and Bowser Jr. I think it's just a matter of, like, do they have a good idea for a Toad moveset? That's probably the one thing preventing him from getting in is there's, like, not... They haven't come up with the idea. There's potential there, but is its potential like high enough to warrant his inclusion? Because off the top of my head, I can't think of anything that's like super interesting. You put regular Toad or Captain Toad? Captain Toad kind of had his time, and Captain Toad, I've seen concepts where Captain Toad, because Captain Toad's not supposed to be able to jump. That's his thing. I've seen concepts where Captain Toad is like a backpack, and you have to like make sure the backpack's loaded properly, or like unloaded to jump, but having it more loaded means you can do more damage. But I think at this point, I don't think that's I think I go regular Toad. Because regular Toad has just more potential for skins as well. Because Toad, you can get Toad, Toadette, the Toadsworth, all that. I gotta like count this one out. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's centered. We're Toad. Sometimes I get I'll be doing too much research for like a Mario video, and I see the word Toad a lot, and then someone will start talking about just a toad, like the animal, and I'll go, what? Mario? And then I realize I'm a degenerate. Name your top 5 joke Smash characters. And that's how you know Briley's an OG because she still calls me PMJ. Most Wanted. I like the idea of the cow. Goku. That'd be funny. At this point, maybe don't go for Goku. Go for... add an anime character that's not Goku. And then ruin everyone's day. Go for Izuku Midoriya from My Hero Academia. That'll piss everyone off. That would be funny. We add Luigi's Mansion, just the whole thing, as a character. That'd be a good character. Who else? Why not? Why not? From Pokemon. They add Why Not or Wobbuffet and they have no attacks. But they just have, it's just counters. It's always a counter. I think they should add Mario. That'd be a good joke. That'd be a good joke character. Dio would be awesome. Dude, that's me with Breath of the Wild. I went camping, kept thinking about jumping off cliffs with the paraglider, but then snapped back into my own mind like, girl, no, you will die. That is also true. I remember I was playing DK Bonanza a bit, and when I was playing DK Bonanza, we went on vacation at some point, and there was a wall in between us and the pool was closed, and I was like, we should just punch the wall, we'll break it. And I almost said that out loud before I caught myself. Volbeat from Pokemon. That'd be good. Volbeat, and none of his alternate costumes can look like Illumise. None of them. Illumise just doesn't get added. Boo for Smash. Boo Zet for Smash. Ned Flanders, don't be ridiculous. That's never happening. This is a serious discussion. I don't know if I was Luigi Mangione. Maybe I shouldn't have said that. It's just Luigi. We add Luigi to Smash. I want Luigi in Smash. Mad Briley for Smash. What am I looking for? My brain broke. Okay, here it is. New Luigi skin. I like how you just let the Legos lay wherever. It's fine. I'm not that autistic. I'm not going to rearrange them all. It's fine if you do it that way. Not that. That was a joke. Should I be so concerned about stuff like that? I don't know anymore. Nah, because whenever I watch someone build with Legos, they still be sorting everything. I can find all the pieces easily. I guess every now and then I've like struggled for a moment, but like, it's Toad's Factory. This song's awesome. Yeah, we don't even waste time sorting. Why is this so hard? This is such a weird piece. Look at this thing. It's like, I sort because I like colors. I'm very bad at instructions, so I would open them all. Don't. If you open them all at once, then yes, you need to sort them. I do like my patterns and I do like things sorted, but I can get by without this. The power of my ADHD is overpowering my autism. It's got holes. I can't freaking fit it. Put all of every single presidential candidate in Smash. It doesn't matter how many. Oh, and Bill Gates, who's just there too, because he gets to be. Or on the list. We add the list to Smash. It's just a really big PNG, and every attack comes from a different member. Bill Clinton's got a boxing club because he's in the boxing game, and he's the forward smash. Donald Trump's the neutral B, and I won't comment on that. Elon Musk is the down B, and he just makes everyone leave the room. Money gun for the neutral, yeah. Elon Musk down B is just making the Tesla stock magically go up. He promises self-driving again. Up B is Jeff's helicopter. Put George Washington, who's voiced by Deku from MHA. George Washington, but like every attack is like a really normal basic attack, and then his back air is for some reason his back air is one for all 1,000,000%, and it kills. The up B for the list is Hillary Clinton appears up with a noose and fishes it up. Don't tell anyone I said that. Aang for Smash. That could be fun. He's already in, yeah, actually we already have Nickelodeon All Star Brawl. You just play that. That's I'm gonna move on from the list. This soundtrack's so good, dude. Mario for Nick All Star Brawl. Miku is not an ultimate. What am I? You can read the title. It's this thing. Like, what part am I building? I think I'm building the base. Legos is usually hard to tell exactly what's happening until you're most of the way done. I think this is the bottom. I think this is the base. Or maybe it's the top. There's a lot of moving bits. I think we're getting close to done with bag one. The man who fell in the river. Base or tip? Base or tip? Almost done with first bag of evil plastic. Thanks, Levi the femboy furry. What is this? It's like a. What does goal mean? I don't want a goal. The goal is just, can you guys spend enough money? Levi, does your mom know your account's named that? You think the plastic from the Legos has already gotten into your skin? Yes. I think I will be ripping off my skin afterwards to get it out, but we have a goal. No, There's like this goal option that it keeps like suggesting that I do on the stream, and it's literally just set the goal at 10 super chats. Can your community spend enough money? No, but she knows I'm both of those. That's lucky, at least. Not everyone gets that luxury of getting to tell their parents. Thanks, Javier. Yeah, no one has to spend money. Does she know your name is Levi? No, I messed up. I must use my Lego tool. How does this thing work? Jared, what does PM stand for? I am saving that information. You will one day, if I get, I don't know if I want to set a number yet, but I know someday I want to reveal what the PM stands for. Eamon, do not reveal what the PM stands for. I know you're here and I know you know. I think it'll be a good, funny reveal when I reveal it, and it'll be a ways down the line though that I reveal it. Potato munch. Stands for proud man. Damn it, Eamon. What the heck do I do? This is just permanently a part of this now. There we go. Saved. I didn't know you were a redhead. Pokemon Master. That'd be a good red herring. I start telling people it's Pokemon Master, and then I get to reveal what it actually is one day. Everyone's just confused. I can't wait to find out. Will it be during the stream? No. Down the line, I haven't set a number yet, but I know at like some number of subscribers, I have a video planned where I reveal what it is. And it'll be a big reveal. I don't know when, I don't know where, but I already have I already have like the scene and the whole video planned out in my head. It's something I'm excited for, but something I know I have to be patient for. Yes, if you join members, I'll tell you. I won't. If you do like what you're seeing right now, you should become a member because that. Okay, by the way, this is my first stream I bought. You bought the stream? I should start charging. Cots. You still spelled it wrong. It's Paul McCartney. He's done it. He cracked the code. I'm Paul. Pablo. Whatever that last name is. You're getting warmer. You're getting warmer. Pablo Escobar. Paul Master. Do you like Lego a lot? I like Lego. I don't have strong feelings about Lego. Oh, that's it. I have a lot of the. When was I supposed to use these? Oh, they go here. Pepper, you said you were going to catch me if I messed up. Javier sent 1 gift membership. Thank you. Young Flux, congratulations. You're a member now. Thank you so much, Javier. I'm currently in my room with probably about 10,000 pieces of Lego. Wow. Thank you, Derek's. Derek's Sear 7290. Birthday thank you, Javier. You guys don't have to give me birthday presents. You don't have to. But I do. I very much appreciate Javier. Product manager, because he is managing product. What product am I managing? Videos of me shitting? Thank you, Levi. All right. This is it. This is part 1 done. I'm going to set it aside. I'm going to start storing the excess in bag number 1. Put bag number 1 over here. And we need bags number 2. Mr. Peabody for Smash, where's Final Smash? I'm using a term like that. I think you're onto something there. I think you should go to Masahiro Sakurai's house and tell him that. Right, I shouldn't open this right away. We wait on the mini ones. You should blur your toes. I am of belief that toes are for the people. I think the culture around hiding toes has been detrimental to our society. Because, like, for years and years, the foot fetishists have not needed to spend extra to get off. But now we're trying to extrapolate these good, hardworking Americans for just a bit of relief. I think it's messed up. The more we hide it, the more it becomes attractive. I think that is part of it. I think that actually is a major part. That it's just not a piece of the body you get to see very often. You don't have to give me money, Levi. Don't worry. Oh, it does tell me what I'm... Okay, that was the base. Guys, we're now building the question block face. One of them. One of the sides. We're building up one of the sides. Isn't it? I think maybe it is a... I've learned recently that the reason that we have... Maybe this isn't even true. I probably should verify this before I say it. But I've heard that the reason we have foot fetishes is because the part of our brain, the pattern recognizing part of our brain, the pattern for feet is like right next to the pattern for like sexual body parts. And it's literally just that one oversight, and now people are into a lot of people are into feet. I'm gonna buy some Pokemon cards today. If I pull a cool one, I'll send you a picture of it. That would have been fun. I should grab Pokemon cards today. I could have done that too. I'm moving my feet right now in confusion. I don't understand it at all. I'm a weird guy, but I don't get feet. I've never ever understood it. And I'm weird. I understand a lot more things than I'm willing to admit. But feet, it's just, I don't get it. Ask gang rise up. we could surmise that you were also you were into some funny things, Levi. The P one? What's the P one? I think we already heard Desert Hills, right? I'm gonna skip Desert Hills. Tokyo Blur, fine. Oh, the pedophile. I don't think I can say that on YouTube. The Epsteiner guy from Nick. What's his name? I meant that I don't understand it, for heaven's sake. Sure, Levi, sure. I can't remember. Is it Dan? Is that his name? Is that his first name? Dan Schneider. Why are we talking about him? Oh, because of feet. Typing in all caps doesn't help you, Levi. Come on. I wouldn't lie to my king, Everyone lies to the king. If you're not lying to the king, what are you doing? Jared is a princess at best. I agree. I think I'm a very pretty princess, right? I never got why PDF is censored on YouTube. It is weird. I think I just don't like people talking about it on their platform. Wait, no, I don't want this yet. I got a little overexcited. I need 2 of these. As a Brit, I feel I'm betraying my king right now. That's good. also a Brit. Feet ain't dirty. Yeah, I wash my feet when I shower, which isn't often, but. Oh, Levi. Yeah, my feet are not dirty at all. Feet are quite clean. Look at them. Pristine. Like, see, clean. I'm willing to do that. The girls that get it, get it. Bro can't shower. He's got too many PNG characters in the way. Yeah, I feel bad. I don't want to I don't want to get low punny all wet. Well, yeah, you get it. You get it. A zinger. I hate these little nubs. They hurt my fingers. You didn't see anything, Briley. Go back to looking away. The nubs. I hate nubs. Like, why would you want it to just be a nub? Give it some length. Give it some girth. Chodes. Girthy nubs. Calling my next D&D character that. Levi, I feel like you're arguing with yourself at this point. I think you're trying to convince yourself. The heck? What? Is what it wants? No. What? Wait, where are all the black squares? Is there another 2-bag? There's another 2-bag. Why are we talking about chodes? I think Levi's being crazy again. I don't know. The feet or the squares or the chodes. Oh, wait, no. Wait, is this right? What does he want from me? Does this look right? No. This should be over. Oh, Toad's Factory's back. I love this song, dude. I am bullshit persona. Where did that come from, Riley? Mon, you're fine. You'll get it. You'll figure it. You'll understand when you're older. I think I've lost control of chat. Dude, I'm older. Then get older, man. You clearly still don't understand. $27 on Sunday. On Sunday, I'm sure you'll understand. Everything will make sense. $31 next month. Dude. Wait, why are you guys old? This whole time I've generally been thinking like, oh, I'm probably attracting like an audience that's so much younger than me because I'm making such stupid, crass, immature jokes. And now I'm discovering you're all older than me. It's fine to be old. I'm sorry. That was mean. That was mean. That was mean. That was mean. I'm younger than 20. Listen here, Buck. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You look great for 31, Pepper. You look great for 31. See, that's the age I expect my viewers to be, Briley. I just realized I don't have chat on screen because of the way I have this set up. Whatever. I think it does chat replay on YouTube, so it'll be fine. Levi, calm down. It's gonna be okay. You like feet, and that's normal. I don't remember the 90s, but I was there. I guess we were all kind of technically there. We were all probably in our mom's egg reserve, however that works. Yeah, these are the things I talk about with friends when I was in grade school, so I joined the channel. Interesting. I imagine you guys are more the allies. I feel like I probably have mostly a young audience. Which I don't want, but it's what I have. Levi has been defeated. We've defeated him, chat. Why would you, dude? Pepper remembers 9/11. This is a big day. Hi, Mark. Wait, you were in New York when it happened, Pepper? I did my favorite TikTok issue ever. No, Levi, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Where's the freaking... There. Gather around Auntie Pepper. You're going to tell stories of 9/11. We will miss your toes, Levi. We will. Oh, Levi, I believe you. I believe you. I believe you, Levi. You're not a foot fetishist. It's only the pinky toe. It's just the pinky toe. I get it. I get it. Levi really fighting with the air. Oh, I'm confusing myself. Okay. I had it right the first time, and then I corrected it, and I corrected it to be wrong. I just met you, so what are you doing? I'm building Legos, Mark. What are you doing? Imagine when you die. That'd be so bad for me. It's Judgment Day. I'm just sitting next to God, and it's like, as Captain Falcon had sex, pooping in Minecraft. St. Peter sees the search history. I think by virtue of watching my videos, it's game over for all of you. It wasn't me. I'm going to bed now, and I'm going to out with my dad tomorrow. Okay, bye, Mark. Sleep good. The dastardly cat searching Bowsette, uh, Bowsette naked big boob Fudanari. It was the damn cat. I believe you, LJL. No, you save your cat. You take the fall for the cat, actually, in that case. Oh, uh-oh. Shima. You're not supposed to be here. Yeah, you can grab something real quick. Chad, you want to see the puppy? Look at the camera, little guy. There you go. He's very cute. His name is Shima. His name is Shima. I'll give him to you in a second. Okay. Puppy's gotta go.
Come on, Bodie.
You don't get to know the girl's name. You both have a mustache. It's a shiny drink. Yes, my family is absolutely obsessed with soda, so we have a lot of it. Guys, I feel like we're not making good time. I feel like this is taking a while. Probably because I haven't sorted the pieces. Yeah, we know where this. You'll never get the soda. I can't believe you clocked. Ah, yes, my family is Mormon. They love soda. Wait, this is not the Lego speedrunning category. Is that a thing? Can I speed build a Bionicle? I am ex-Mormon. I used to be Mormon. I am no longer Mormon. I guess technically I'm still registered in the Mormon church, but I don't attend. They register. Well, you put your. It's not like a register. I don't know. They just have my name and like they track membership. Like I'm still counted in the membership of the church. I feel like most churches have like you gotta like you like put your name in somewhere. to like say that you attended. All places of prayer have registries. Yeah. Do they send you emails? No, but every now and then someone will text me and say, "Hey, I'm your ministering brother," which is like someone who's assigned to like everyone in the ward who's active gets assigned like another person in the ward to like occasionally go like teach them a lesson, like teach them like a lesson from the Book of Mormon or something. And I'll get a text from whoever gets assigned to me, and I just ignore it. But every time there's like a small part of me that's like, I should send them anti-Mormon literature. Just say, hey, give us a read. But I haven't done it yet. With Mormonism, I think it is a little bit more, like they're more, the registry is partially so they can track you. Because my dad, whenever when I moved out for a bit, I was living on my own, my dad moved my records to the ward that was locally there because he was hoping they'd get in touch with me and hopefully convince me to come back. Which I'll never come back. I sent them Catholic. Don't drag me into this. We have our own weird mess. Yeah. That probably would piss them off, honestly, if I sent them a Catholic redirect. Mormons don't like Catholics. It's not across the board that all Mormons don't like Catholics. But there's this idea. I forget where it said. It might be Doctrine and Covenants or the Book of Mormon. I can't remember where. But there's this idea of this like great and abominable church, the evil church in the latter days. That is to be a direct enemy to Mormonism. And there's like some parts of this like kind of prophecy of this church that line up with Catholicism. And so they believe that Catholicism is ultimately designed to eventually take down Mormonism and that they have to like beat it back. I don't know. This is not a widely held belief in the church, to be clear. I think most people don't think it actually is Catholicism. I think it's mostly due to like, because Catholicism is kind of a lot looser. Most religions are a lot looser than Mormonism with their like rules and stuff. So you see Catholics, in their mind, they're seeing Catholics like drinking wine, and they're like, wow, they're going against God's teachings because Mormons think all alcohol is terrible and bad all the time. Gold tablets in the back. Yeah, Jehovah's Witness, that is actually one that is more strict. I suppose they do beat us. Mormons just kind of, because there's supposed prophecies in Mormonism, and some people get really excited about figuring out, they want to figure out the prophecy before it happens and be ahead of the game and be ready for it. And the Great and Abominable Church is one of those. It is. I always compared the idea of different religions having beef with each other with the idea of street gangs hating each other. Yeah, they believe a lot of the same things and do a lot of the same things in the same way that street gangs are often similar to each other. But because they're the other group, I think they just end up hating each other because obviously if my group is the correct group, then your group must be the wrong group and you're scamming people and you're the evil people who are trying to bring people away from Jesus while I'm trying to bring them closer. Jehovah's Witness is completely separate from Mormonism. It's a completely separate thing. What about Cody Brown from Sister Wives? I don't know what that is. For me, I see this all more as siblings, different dads, but the dads are like cousins. That is a much healthier way to view it than I think a lot of... I shouldn't say a lot, but there's some people who view it in a much more unhealthy way. And they make problems. Is it Desert Hills again? It's always Desert Hills. What the heck is going on? And then went back to Tokyo Blur. Am I in a loop? Yeah, this is one I've listened to. Yeah, it keeps playing ones we've already listened to. I'm escaping the loop. Doesn't it all originally stem from the same place anyway? Christianity, yes. Religions are different perspectives on the same story, I think. Kind of. Most of them are. There's exceptions to that idea, but... Wait, Eamon, I don't know if you're still active, but do you have a better understanding of why there's some Mormons who hate Catholicism? It's a show about a Duke Cody who's a Mormon and has 4 sister wives. What? I think mythologies are much different, though. Sure, I should get more educated. Yeah. If that's true, he's not a modern Mormon. He might be part of the fundamentalist LDS church. Because Mormons do not practice polygamy any longer. Or is it a fictional show? If it's a fictional show, then that makes more sense. Fortunately, it's a real show. Okay. Yeah. There's a lot of branches off of Mormonism that I think do get mixed together a lot. It does. It all stems from Joseph Smith deciding he deserved those little girls. Not really, for the most part, we just disagree on certain beliefs. That doesn't mean we have to fight about it. That's in reference to the Great and Abominable Church. Yeah, have you seen that documentary about the FLDS? It's called like Keep Sweet, Pray, Obey or something. It was so interesting, but also so fun. Is that about Warren Jeffs? I haven't seen it, but I know about Warren Jeffs, and that is a guy. Warren Jeffs. I think I mentioned him briefly in the hot Pokemon video, but I forgot exactly how it started, but the FLDS Church broke off from the main Mormon church, the major one that you know of. When I think it was Wilford Woodruff, the fourth prophet, Wilford Woodruff, the fourth prophet, did away with polygamy. He said no more because they weren't letting Utah become a state if they kept doing polygamy. And they did continue to do polygamy for a little while after that, just in secret. But because they were no longer doing it officially, a group broke off in, I believe it's like more like central southern Utah, and they continued to practice it. And Warren Jeffs is the current prophet of that church, and the church allowing him to have that kind of power led to him doing bad things. He had young wives. Of his like 70 some odd wives, a decent chunk of them were not 18. And so because he kept doing this, this guy ends up on the FBI top 10 most wanted list. And is ultimately arrested, but is still running that church from prison. Some as young as like 12. Yeah. It's honestly a little... it's a little funny when you think about the way that church came to be. Just like, because what you realize is that these are people who did the Mormon pioneer trail, followed Brigham Young, all across the plains of the Midwest, basically just so they could keep doing polygamy. That's what this group was. Which was already kind of what happened. The reason the pioneers had to go west was because they wanted to keep doing polygamy. And everyone else was like, nope. Because it was the 1800s and that was seen as entirely untenable, but also because they were doing it with some not so great ways. People who were like, there's reports of people who are already married, then marrying Joseph Smith. Sorry, I shouldn't go too deep into more anti-war propaganda because I know Eamon's here and I don't think Eamon wants to hear that. But these people, the people who split off into the FLDS church, followed them all the way there, But then the moment the prophet says, "Hey, you gotta have just one wife, bro," they're like, "Nope," and they leave. They immediately leave. Just the worst of the worst people. They talk about whatever you feel like. I don't want to alienate you, Eamon. If I can't have 2 dimes in my arms, I don't want to be. What? Oh, like as in 2? I get it. Here's your stream, bruh. The purpose of the stream is for it to be fun for all ages. Not all ages, actually. You wanted me to talk about 9/11? We can do 9/11 time. We have a segment of this stream called 9/11 time. Maybe we should get back on it. Hey, who wants to talk about Metroid Prime 4? That would actually also be negative. A guy named, I thought age was only a number. A guy named Jeffrey told me that. Name one time a guy named Jeffrey was wrong. Okay, miss a step. What? And 9/11 isn't for another 4.5 hours. And it is only 4.5 hours. I didn't realize how late it's already been. I'm going so slow, dude. I messed up at some point, and now I'm sad. When did I mess up? When did those get there? Oh, then. Okay, I think this is recoverable. It's 6:30 p.m. I'm currently rushing to get dressed and put makeup on. Going out with your friends, Pepper. So weird to me that in America there's different time zones. Like, duh, it's a big place, but it's called America. So in my brain, it should have just one time zone. It's 9/11 somewhere in the world. How do I kill the Ender Guardian? With beds. Yeah, you're gonna want to put beds on like the center portal, and then blow them up when he perches. That's so deceptive. How am I supposed to notice that? So I'll explain to you guys what's happening. I missed on step 39 here. These two little gray nubs were supposed to go here. I focused entirely on that and missed the two gray nubs. What if I... No, that won't work. I hate when I miss the two gray nubs. Also, Sodom in England is great, but in America it's great. Yeah, why did the English decide to change it from an A to an E? Stupid English people. Always got to be special. E for England. Try and put more E's in the word. A for freedom. Yeah. That'll show King George. All right. We're attaching the first face. Hi, Tiger. I'm doing fine. Puerto Rican, that's technically America, right? We just won't let you be a state because we hate you for some reason. Or is that a different split? I think that's Puerto Rico. That we decided that is more as like a greater population than like Wyoming and is in a state. Thanks, Tiger. I appreciate it. Angus is right. Oh, we're making progress. Look at this. You got a face. U.S. citizen, but not American. Yeah, you don't get to vote. No, no. I'm fine. It's 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 fine. Calm down. Everybody calm down. I do love Legos too, Tiger. Got it upside down. Everything's fine. Nothing bro. I think everything's intact and fine. Everybody calm down. Everybody shut up. Just kidding. You can keep talking. Yeah, the way Puerto Ricans, I believe, cannot vote for president because of the way the Electoral College works. The states are what votes. Everybody in the state votes for how they want their state to vote. Thank you, Tiger. I like this t-shirt too. But since Puerto Rico isn't a state yet, despite having more people than Wyoming, they can't. Yeah, if you're born in a state, or if you get like citizenship in a state, you can still vote as a Puerto Rican. You have to mail it in. You don't want to be a state? Why not? Have you ever played Friday Night Funkin'? I have not played Friday Night Funkin' before. What's your fave vid that you've made? Ooh. Which Smash characters have smashed is up there, but I don't know if that's my favorite. An old one that I want to rewatch it to see if I still really like it. But I remember I was really proud of the Pizza Tower video, which was like the 7th video I ever made. That's one I still like to this day, assuming I'm remembering it properly. I don't go back and realize that it sucked. I think Mario's journey from weird to normal to weird again. That video has its flaws, and it's kind of weird. It's really weird. But I honestly love that video. I think that video, while not being what you traditionally expect from a YouTube video, is a bit of a banger, to be honest. I have a lot of favorite characters for Friday Night Funkin'. That's cool. I had never seen a Polygon video until after I had started doing my weirder videos, and then they started getting recommended to me. I think I had seen, there was one that I had seen. I hereby give you 4 citizenship to my country, the United Queendom of Madlandia. Thank you. Does this make me a queen? My favorite video from Jams, which Super Smash Bros. Yeah, what's your guys' favorite video, actually? That, I'd be curious to know that. Okay, but we're done with bag 2. We're gonna move this part away from the building area. We're gonna put these away. Do you guys have a favorite video for my channel? It's fine if you don't. Bag 3 of 13. Yes, you're the county's absolute god queen. That's good. If we wait to open the others. Oh, bring it back. I'm still waiting for the big video you've been working on for a while now, but I can wait. Which Mario is the strongest? Gotta be which Link is the hottest. The pooped correction video. I actually really like the corrections video for pooping. I respect that opinion a lot. It didn't get seen as much because it was a correction video, but it just came together. I guess you got mentioned in that video, Pepper, so that's why you think that. But I'm the Link one for no particular reason. Is Levi back? Hi, I'm back. Could I tell you something that explains how I'm feeling due to what happened earlier? Sure. Soul Calibur 2 Link is ugly, Eamon. Give it up. And Sidon is the hottest character from Breath of the Wild. True. Urbosa comes close, but she can't quite pull it. Urbosa's hot, but you gotta respect Sidon. There's a reason he's the only of the like champion's descendants anyone actually cares about. Sidon has abs. True. I messed up my eyeliner. It's over. No! Herbos is hot, but Sidon. I don't think you're getting it, man. When are we getting which Smash character has gone through puberty? I'm trying to not do too many of which Smash characters have blinked. I don't want to become the which Smash characters have blinked guy, which I already kind of am, but... Why are you assuming he smells like a mackerel? I didn't know the song was in the freaking the Mario Kart World soundtrack. I've heard it in YouTube videos. I think Morph 23, where I heard it. That guy's awesome. Femboy site on Fix is a sick username. Morph 23 mentioned. Morph's the GOAT. I love Morph. I said, I acknowledge Levi. He said he wanted to share something, and then he just didn't. I've been thinking about the fact that one of my favorite people in the world thinks something stupid about me, which isn't true. Levi, I'm fucking with you. I'm sorry if that wasn't clear. I am fucking with you. I don't think you like feet. I can't smile or enjoy. Levi, I've been joking this whole time. That's good to, thank you for making it clear. But, I apologize. Why don't you like me? I apologize for making you uncomfortable. That was not my intention. I was just making a joke. At no point did I believe. At no point did I not believe you. The hottest Mario character is definitely King Boo. Good point. Okay, well, my stupid with autism can't tell when people are joking. It's been like that since I was a kid. I see. I understand. I'm very sorry. But as a warning, if you're in my chat, I reserve the right to fuck with you. My fave videos are the Mario Kart Manslaughter video, the Mario Timeline video, and the Mario Party video. So the Peach Showtime video, and not just because I'm in it. I think it might be just because you're in it. That is a pretty... I feel like it's not that bad of a video. I do wish it performed a little better, but it was outside of the niche of my videos. Which Super Mario character is the hottest? Mr. Happy Sadass, welcome to Kadonker. Oh, thank you, Mr. Happy Sadass. I appreciate it. I am once again kadonking. Pauline, though. Maybe I'd do something like that in the future. Which Mario characters are the hottest? I thought about, but honest, like it was kind of. It was very difficult to make the hottest videos overall, honestly, because first I gotta measure a bunch of faces, which is just annoying. Because you gotta get all the faces at the right angle to figure things out. Sorry for complaining the whole time. You're good, Levi. You're good. Eamon, I know you're in college and can't afford it. If you can afford it, I do appreciate it. If you can't afford the money you're giving me, I don't appreciate it. King Baba with his mustache. Yeah, maybe there's something there with that video. I also, like, I gotta be... I messed up again. Now I have to figure out how to get this part. I gotta be careful with those kind of videos, too, because they kind of break into a bit of a community. They don't really. They just, like, kind of... I just saw concerned comments about how this could contribute to, like, looks maxing culture and stuff like that. Weird people who get way too into people looking exactly as beautiful as possible. I don't know, but I do want to make more of those videos. Maybe I'm overreacting. There were just some comments that were like concerned about it, and I was like, maybe they have a point, but I'm not certain. Looks maxing culture should be made. That is kind of how I viewed it more. Thanks, Levi. Thanks for hanging out. It felt like, because I took looks maxing to its extreme in that video, and that extreme resulted in Young Link being at the top of the list. So I think I very clearly disproved that you can't scientifically determine someone's attractiveness. No, I gotta turn around. Like so. Put it here. Wait, we never asked Levi his persona's name. You're right. We'll get him next time. Have you ever seen Has Been Hotel? I have not. Actually, when like the very first episode came out, I think I watched it. I don't remember anything though. I remember thinking it was all right. I don't remember any of the Has Been Hotel characters' name. I assume you're talking to Tiger. When are we doing a video on what every Smash character's persona would be? Viv has me blocked on Tumblr since 2017. -4. Pepper, I think I love you. You're kind of iconic. Pepper is iconic. We argued about religion, TVH. I'll see y'all later in like 40 minutes. Late to them all. Have fun, Pepper. The Hooded Warbler. I don't know who that is. We got a bit of a topic change, but has anybody in here played Metroid Prime 4? Because I've been wanting to complain about that game. Not the whole game. I want to complain about the ending of the game. This jazzy version is dope. Yeah, what is the title theme of Luigi's Mansion? It's so the Mario Kart World OST is so good. I have not, but the trailers make it look cool. I don't mind spoilers though. Is there anybody here who would be upset if I spoiled the ending of Metroid Prime 4 just so I could complain about it? Okay, I will not spoil Metroid Prime 4 then, if old school. Oh, no. Okay. Okay. If you don't want spoilers, Eamon, I know you finished the game. If you don't want spoilers, come back in like 5-10 minutes. But the ending of Metroid Prime 4 is potentially the worst ending to a video game ever. Maybe not ever. I'm sure there's worse. But the game revolves around... So the plot of Metroid Prime 4 is that Samus, along with some other people, got teleported to a planet known as... Vuros, which was once populated by the Lemorn, I think they're called. Maybe Mass Effect 3's ending is worse. I know that was widely hated. Bye, Tiger! But so Samus, along with some other Federation members, and Sylux, the main villain of the game, are all teleported to Viros by this magical artifact. I think just called the teleporter. And they have to escape. But when they get there, Samus discovers that she is the chosen one for Viros, and she is the only one who can attune to their psychic abilities and use them to save Viros. So Samus goes around the game, both finding all the Federation members who got teleported, fending off Sylux, not really, because he's not really there most of the game, and learning about Viros, and assumedly how to save it. So the game kind of has 3 goals of the story. Bye, Mun. There's 3 goals to the overall story. Did I mess up? I did. You want to... I'm stupid. You want to save you and all the Federation members and get teleported away from Viros and escape. Stop Sylux, who is trying to kill you, who does not have a good reason to be killing you. His backstory's lame. But it doesn't have to be. He doesn't have to have an amazing backstory if he was present throughout the game. Someone spoiled all of Tears of the Kingdom for you. That sucks. So you got the 3 goals. Sorry, I keep losing my spot. You got the 3 goals. You want to get off of the island, or not the island, the planet, Viros, with all your Federation members and save everybody. You want to stop Sylux, who's trying to kill you. And 3, you want to save the Lemorn, who have been afflicted by this terrible, like, kind of disease thing, or just like a natural phenomenon that they created on accident called the Green Rain. This is the worst 9/11 story time ever. The Green Rain turns the Lemorn into... What are they called? They turn the Lemorn into monsters. I think they're called Grievers. And... they call Samus as the chosen one, goes around learning about the place, and you learn that the Lemorn are being turned into monsters by the Green Rain, but, yes, Grievers. The Lemorn are also being... The Lemorn almost figured out how to cure the sickness that the Green Rain causes that turns them into Grievers. And all throughout I believe it's the ice area of the game, you learn about these scientists that got so close. They were just one step away from figuring it out before they had to flee the planet. So clearly, they're setting up that you're going to be the one to figure out that final step and turn all the Grievers back into Lemorn. So you go around to all the things, you get all the teleporter keys, so you can use the teleporter to get everyone out of there. And you go to the center. You go to the main area of Viros, the capital, essentially. You get there, and everything comes to a head. You got all your guys there, you're ready to save them. Sylux shows up, and he's ready to kill you. But they're not really mentioning how you're going to save the Lemorn. But, you know, you trust him. My grandpa confused 9/11 with the Vietnam War. And everything's there. And Sylux attacks. Sylux attacks before you guys can teleport away. So you get your boss fight with Sylux. It's a pretty good boss fight. You fight through the first phase kind of sucks because you gotta keep healing all the Federation guys who are with you because they keep going down. But you fight through all of this, and you defeat Silux. And you have the 5 teleporter keys. You're about to teleport out of there. You've abandoned Silux in space. There's no way he's alive. You defeated Silux. But then, out of nowhere, Silux rips a portal out of space back down to Vuros where you are. And he starts attacking you again. And apparently at this point, Samus can't fight back anymore. And Silux is too strong. Can't spell Silux without sucks. True. And so Silux is now fully here, and he's going to kill you. He's going to kill everybody. He shoots one of the Federation guys in the back. He's going to die. And it's like, oh no, what do we do? I guess there's one more boss phase after the 3 that was already there. I'm kind of annoyed. And then it cuts to one more moment. One more moment of gameplay where you can either decide to use the teleporter on yourself while all of the Federation guys hold back Silux, and you teleport out there. The game is good. Most of the game is good. Sorry, I lost my train of thought. And teleport out of there while all of the Federation guys are holding him back. Or you can stop, and you can not press the button and then fight Silux again. But the thing is, if you decide to not fight Silux again, or if you decide to fight Silux again, it's just the last phase again, and then you end up back in the same spot. You fight the whole phase again, and then Silux again teleports back after you sent him out to space. You fought him in space, and you get back, but he creates a portal and teleports back. And then the Federation guys are like all huddled around him, holding him back. And then you realize your only choice is to teleport out there without saving any of the Federation guys. And by teleporting out of there without saving any of the Federation guys means Silux is still alive and fine. Because it's very clear this Federation guys cannot kill Silux. So, at the end of the game, you teleport out, not saving anybody except for yourself. Silux is still alive, and basically nothing bad happened to him as a result of this game. And you did nothing about saving the Lemorn from the Grievers. The Lemorn are just... You plant a seed from Vuros to continue the legacy of Vuros. But other than that, the Lemorn are dead. And that's the end of the game. Nothing is wrapped up. Nothing is wrapped up properly. The only good outcome is Samus escaped. Maybe you just fight her face a amount of times in a row for the good ending. Nope. I thought because I didn't have 100% scans when I beat the game that I had to go scan. I had to go essentially get all the collectibles to do it. But that's not the case either. The ending resolves nothing. Sorry, I'm ranting. I'll calm down. I'll calm down. I heard that you, like, if you just don't do anything at the end, you fight the final phase again. Have you played Yokai Watch? I have not. It's the most inconclusive ending to a game ever. Nothing is resolved. Yeah, that's the rant. Rant over. What? What? I messed up. Why didn't you guys say something when I messed up? I did nothing at the end. What happened is I had to do the entire fight again because it kills you. Oh, it kills you? Is that how it works? I guess that's probably what they meant when they said you just have to do the fight again. I guess I misinterpreted that. Because I was looking it up assuming I got the bad ending. But I just didn't. That was the best ending. Samus escaped, everyone died, Stylux is alive, and the Lemorn are extinct. But yeah, everyone should go play Metroid Prime 4, though. It's a great game. The ending is just the worst. Everything else about Metroid Prime 4, except for like the desert, is kind of boring, but everything else about it's great. What does it want from me? Look at this. We're getting close. We're making progress. I think this is the top that I'm... I think this is the top because you pulled the whole thing out like that. There's just beautiful. Oh my god, it's slowly becoming... It is. It's a great game with very avoidable flaws. What is it? Oh. There's rubber... Oh, these are rubber bands? There's rubber bands in here. Rubber bands in the Lego set. I need a top two. FR. That's not good. Hair makes it harder to build Legos. That rant actually kind of took me out of like the streaming mindset. Because that's just how my thoughts are when I'm not stream. Uh-oh. Where did this rubber band go? Here it is. Recovered. Who said we need tops or bottoms? Maybe you should cut it then. Shut up, Eamon. This is so awkward. Don't do that. Goodness me. Oh, that's what it wants from me. Don't drop it, don't drop it, don't drop it. Don't drop it again. Don't drop it again. It's kind of concerning that there's rubber bands, because wouldn't they like wear down over time? Just constantly being stretched. Getting sexy. I can't. Whenever I hear that tune, I don't know. I know Eamon has. Has anyone else here seen Peanut Butter Gamer? Major inspiration for the channel. Is any of this going in the best of your comp? If anything awesome happens, never cut yourself. Eamon, everyone likes the hair except for you. The list Smash Bros character. We'll see. I feel like I messed up some delivery during that, so I don't know if I'll like it enough to put it in. Seeing as you didn't put anything from the member streams. The problem is I don't want to rewatch all his streams. Because for the best of, I rewatch. He would be on the list because Peach is supposedly 16. Is that true? Actually, that sounds right. I feel like I've heard that before. I think I might have said that before. I think I knew that at some point and put it in a video. Maybe I didn't. No, I'd remember better if I did. Luigi should be on there too. No, Luigi fights for the people. Luigi's a man of the people. We all know this. United Healthcare most of all. long piece. Wait, 1, 2. Wait, so this individual piece is too long. Doesn't Mario own a private? I don't think Mario. Does that happen in Mario Land 2? Yo, Toxic, thank you. I appreciate it. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is too small. This one is not. Oh, is this another of the flat pieces? I understand. It's... Happy birthday, Pro Jared. I didn't register that. No! No! I am not him. I have not been caught doing what he did. How you doing, Toxic? We're playing with Legos today. Everyone's having a good time. Wait, what did Pro Jared do? Now, there were a lot of accusations against him. I remember a decent chunk of them were false. But what he did definitively do... Doing great. What about yourself? Having an epic birthday? I'm having an awesome birthday. I'm building Legos. I don't think it gets better than this. But Pro Jared had like a special forum where he'd like exchange nudes with fans. And naturally, not every... He didn't ID, so not every fan was of age, and he got caught with some not good material. And I'm not him. That's not me. I'm not... I've never been Pro Jared. Anti-Jared. Anti-Jared would be a good thing. Because I'm of the belief there is no good Jareds. Think about it. Anybody named Jared you can think of, not a good guy. Anti-Pro Jared. Think about it. Jared Leto is lame. Jared from Subway, not a good guy. Pro Jared's a YouTuber. He was part of Normal Boots. Jared from Subway. I think there's a political guy named Jared, and he's weird. I gotta say, Vancouver Velocity? I've never heard this. I heard this in some YouTube videos, actually. But I'm looking at pretty swell individual right now play with Legos. I think he's a pretty cool Jared, but you're right. The name is very controversial. I wouldn't trust me. I wouldn't trust anybody named Jared. They have a terrible track record. I do hope one day to unsully the name Jared and make it to the end of my tenure, zero Epsteining, and then I can save the Jared name. Look at that. That's basically one phase completely finished. Pokemon Fire Jared version. I don't know what that would entail. What happens in the Jared version? Jared Epstein. No, it's not my last name. You can't prove that. I mean, you're doing something right. You're the only hot person I know with the name Jared. Don't speak ill of. Never mind, you're right. I also have just personally known other Jareds in real life, and I've never liked any of them. Where do they want me to put these pieces? Am I blind? Oh, over here. You know what? You're right, Mr. Head. I didn't see what Toxic deleted. What the fuck did he delete? What did he delete? What did he... Wait, Pro Master? Hidden within my name the whole time was Pro Jared. I am him reincarnated. Never know. Hello? Did that fix it? Okay. We're using phone mic now. What's my phone battery at? 25. We're gonna plug the phone in for a bit. Sorry. Oh, no need to share. I don't know how the audio's mixed now. No, everything's fucked. It's all fucked. It's all falling apart. Yeah, I'm gonna plug my microphone in. I'll be right back. Okay. How does it sound? Is the music mixed fine? Do I need to turn it up, turn it down? What's the best Madden? Madden 08. Okay. Yeah, is there any answer besides Madden 08? Touch me. Sorry. There was a weird notification because I plugged my phone to my computer to charge. And no 7 on DS. J-Dog, love you, Pookie. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your stream. And most importantly, a good rest of your birthday. Before I skedaddle, how old are you turning? I'm 23, Toxic. I think I'm technically 23 at like 9:21 p.m. is when I was born, I think. I probably shouldn't give that information. I don't know if that's doxable. Actually, realizing I don't know how old Toxic is. I won't force him to share that if he doesn't want to. But I've been talking to Toxic for a while. I don't know how old he is. 3 bloody years older than me. Can you have social security number, your address, and your routing number to your bank? Yeah. I'll DM it to you later. and your shoe size. Figure it out, motherfucker. You can do it. I believe in you. I'm 25, turning 26 in December. Let's go! Younger than Toxic. Younger than Toxic. This is a W. I win. Toxic's older than me. Chocolate Mountain time. Arthritis already kicking in my lungs. Arthritis already kicking in my lungs have accumulated a disgusting amount of dust, cobwebs, and I'm already experiencing early onset dementia. I am already developing back pain, and I'm 23. So I worked in a warehouse for like 4.5 years now. Bro's birthday party's making lay on a room full of intangible boomers. I'm living the life. Well, happy 23rd, bud. I'm gonna go send you a DM later tonight. Bye. Bye, Toxic. Yes, intangible wounds. That's a much better kind, because then they don't have to buy houses. And then I can buy a house instead of the boomers owning them all. What is the age range in this Lego set? Shouldn't you have it done already? What do you mean? I'm making good time. See, it says 18 plus. It could take it could take 18 plus hours to finish this. Okay? Do you understand? It could take 18 plus hours. It's for 24 plus. Yeah, 24 plus hours. It's only been a few. I'm making great time. How long have I been live? Intangible Boomers is a good band name. That's true. All right. Bag 3 completed. Can we do dinner tomorrow night? No. We don't need to worry about tomorrow night. We're here. We're doing it all. I honestly might need to pause the stream. I gotta go get dinner with my family at some point. Bag 4! Give it up for bag 4! This should be an easy bag. See, this take 18 plus hours. Everyone knows this. You can finish this, we can do dinner tomorrow. True. Oh, that's Dad. Hi, Dad. We can do dinner tomorrow. Yeah, I'm fine with that. We can do dinner tomorrow. Sorry, I didn't read your name. Maybe not. I was kind of looking forward to maybe having a break. You want McDonald's? Sure. Well, why don't you have a break? Well, my initial plan was that when I went to dinner with my family, that would be my break. But we can just have a food break, I guess. Just because you're in. I'm having fun. That's the thing. I want McDonald's, please. Yeah, you gotta pick up McDonald's for Mr. Happy as well, Dad. I'll have 10 nuggets and a large fry. My dad never asked for that. My dad is cool. He's getting me McDonald's. I guess worst case, at some point tonight, I just call it and we finish this tomorrow. Everyone say hi to my dad. He's in chat. I don't know if he wants that, but it's happening to him now. Daddy Ursa wants a cheeseburger. Daddy Ursa doesn't need food. Don't deface for Teddy Ursa. Teddy Ursa's not a good person. Look at him. Look at Teddy. He doesn't look like a good person. I should be talking. This might not be relevant to any of you, or any of you may not care about this, but I've been playing a ton of Marvel Rivals. Where was Teddy on September 11th, 2001? You know, I don't know. And that's what scares me. That's what scares me. I think about it. I think about that often. Like, I don't know where he was. He's never given me a straight answer. I've asked many times. But he won't tell. He goes silent anytime I ask. Well, I've been playing a lot of Marvel Rivals. That game's freaking awesome, dude. Not this Marvel Rivals crap. I haven't played Rivals. I unfortunately just got stuck back into Overwatch. I do kind of want to try Overwatch again because they had a whole bunch of new characters. And that one new tank they added, Domina. She's so hot, dude. They know what they're doing. Marvel Rivals made all their characters borderline porn stars. And it worked. And now Overwatch is responding. They're adding... Yes, they're adding 5. Never played it. Play Super Animal Royale. Royale, I assume, is what you meant. I refuse to play it. Guess what, Eamon? Guess what? It's not Overwatch 2 anymore. It's not. It's just Overwatch. They changed the name. They changed the name back. I think it's just a good idea. Because the name Overwatch 2... Yep, it's just Overwatch 1. The name Overwatch 2 is basically just a reminder of the failure that was the relaunch of the game. And they dropped the 2. They're adding 5 new characters. Adding a total of 10 characters over the course of the year, including the 5 new characters. Overwatch is back. I do want to try it again. I'm nervous about them adding so many characters so quick, though. Because Rivals adds characters quick, and I think it makes the game worse. Because a lot of characters come out and they're a little messy. Now, if I don't know if I want to play it or not. We're going to play it, Eamon. I've decided. We're going to get Cedric in there too, probably. And we're going to play it. Bum, bum, bum. How can a flying cat make any game worse? I bet the flying cat's gonna be so annoying. Because he's clearly inspired by Jeff the Land Shark from Marvel Rivals. What about us? You don't get to play. You know, maybe I'd do it for members. A member stream. I don't like... Honestly, I like streaming, but I get so exhausted from it. So, I don't stream often. It's part of why I like streaming to members, because I just feel less pressure, I guess. Because if you're a member, it's already pretty likely that you just like me in general. I don't have to try as hard. I don't have to get as worried about having jokes that land for a general audience. I can go for what I know people like. I'm subbed. Let the subscribers play coward. I'm subbed, I just can't pay. That's fine. I just don't like streaming to a bunch of people. Even earlier when the stream was at like 15, I was stressed. I was stressing. There's so many people here. I gotta impress them. I gotta be so funny. Now I'm kind of deep in it, and I'm like, anyone who's still here clearly wants to be here. I care a little less, but even then, it's still just kind of like this thought of how much longer do I have to go for it. There's so many pages left, dude. I guess I've gotten through a lot. I'm at 108 out of 273 pages. Oh, last page with instructions is 271. So we're over a third. I used to watch you on my modded 3DS, and I'm subbed there too. You're impressing me, don't worry. I'm happy. I'm happy you're happy, Mr. Happy Sad Ass. You still use the 3DS to watch YouTube. You can. I think actually you might need to mod it now to make that happen, but you can use the 3DS to watch a lot of things. It's 1 a.m. Where are you? Where would it be 1 a.m.? I guess you're European, aren't you? Okay, that's right. You were one of the Brits. Only 144. I will pay for membership at some point. I promise. Right now, I rent is 1,000 bloody bits a month. A month at the moment. I think it's just luck of the draw right now, because I know most of my audience is from the U.S. And don't feel pressure, Briley, to give me money. Weird order to have this done in. It lags when I watch the Which Mario is the Strongest intro. I had Toxic whip that up since he was a part of that video, and I wanted I wanted the intro to look good like that, and I was really happy with what Toxic came out with there. That intro looks really good. Toxic is such a talented editor, dude. It looks Greta. I love Greta. I actually don't know anything that Greta Thunberg has done, but I know she's a climate activist, and that's all I know about her. Back to Marvel Rivals, though. I didn't get to complain about the thing I wanted to complain about. They added Deadpool, and he's awesome and really fun. And in classic Deadpool fashion, he speaks a lot, and he has a lot of lines. Not all of them are funny, but like, I knew what I was getting into when I started playing Deadpool. Like, it's gonna be a lot. He's gonna say words a lot, and I'm gonna get tired of him. Marvel Rivals is the Gooners MCU. True, I love Marvel Rivals. But the real problem is he doesn't just make himself more annoying. He makes the announcer more annoying. Like, Deadpool's got some cringe lines, but Deadpool talks directly with the announcer of the game, the one who goes 3, 2, 1, go at the start of the game. He talks to her. And every interaction she has with Deadpool, the announcer is so impossibly cringe. They were so close. Like, Deadpool was annoying, but I was fine. And then they had to throw in all the Galactic lines, and it was so bad. The DK shirt is wearing the chat I had with a friend earlier about getting Isekai Dual Realm where it rains bananas, which for the record would be absolute carnage. It rains bananas. So every single raindrop would be a banana. That would be carnage. What would that mean for bananas as a whole? They lose so much luster. They're around all the time. They become more weapons than anything. The banana would no longer... Think of the peels. No one would like bananas anymore. Bananas would no longer be seen as this phallic object. They would no longer be able to represent a penis. Thanks, phone. Doesn't help that Galacta is a gosh dang cat. What do you mean? Galactica? You spelled it wrong. Which she will let you know because Deadpool says Galactica in one of the voice lines. And she says it in the most annoying voice ever. No, it's Galacta, daughter of Galactus, you idiot. It's the worst line ever. Love your Smash video. Thank you, phone. A lot of people do. I appreciate that people like it, though. Because I like it. Whatever, I don't play the game. You could play the game. We'd have a good time. Where was Diddy on 9/11? I think he would have been in Donkey Kong 64 at the time, so I think he's chill. So you only have to I don't do live streams, so they don't get a ton of attention. I'm fine with it. I'm not necessarily that good at this either. There's been a lot of dead space and just the Metroid Prime 4 rant went on a little too long. Alright, we're attaching another face. Titty Ursa. Stream anyway, I do have to go. Love your videos. Have a nice birthday stream. Thank you, phone. All right. The face is a little incomplete, but we have another face on. I want me to turn the whole thing. You know, hide and seek in Marvel Rivals is awesome. We should do it on the other maps like we said we would. Why is it loose there? It's not loose on this side. That's probably fine. I probably didn't mess up at all. I don't know what the difference is. I don't know. It's loose. I'm sure this will be resolved when I put stuff down here. I play Minecraft Bed Wars and just do Reddit stories like my wife left. What is the context for that? Are you plugging your channel right now? You could imprison Teddy Ursa in the cube for eternity if you build it around him. That would have been a good idea. All right. Give it up for bag 5. End result of bag 5 shall be this. We're looking good. Way it gets better, they give me advice on divorce sometimes. Oh, do you make up Reddit stories and post them? Don't ask how many bags there are, Amy. Got more bags in my eyelids right now. That's what we're going for. We're gonna build Bowser. Bowser! Galaxy music is so good. I hope they make a new Mario game soon. I know we just got Bonanza, but they wait so long between their 3D platformers. They wait so long. Give them to us more often. I don't know why they don't. 5 back in 47 minutes. Okay, see ya. Where's this stupid textured one? I found this. Oh, here's the texture. Is this the right texture? It is. Making a game is hard, Jared. I know. But I feel like they could do it more often. They could have more teams, because they basically have one team making them. Because Odyssey and Bonanza was made by the same team. And they could be more efficient and do like why wasn't there an Odyssey 2? I would have killed for more Odyssey, dude. Where does it want this? Here? Oh, definitely not at the back. This is the middle. Wait, what? Am I misunderstanding? Or am I just being dumb? Oh, like this? Instead of Smash characters, you could tell me which Gen 1 Pokemon could pass a driving test. I wonder if there is more of a market for stuff like which Pokemon, which Gen 1 Pokemon could blank? Could that work? Would that be interesting? I think it might be McDonald's time. It is. If you could bring it down, that'd be great. McDonald's is coming. It's McDonald's time, boys. Everyone, get ready for your Happy Meal toy. It's coming. Everyone in chat gets a Happy Meal. Thank you. Boys, this time. Yeah. We're gonna try to build at the same time. End stream. We're gonna do a bigger thing tomorrow with the whole family. And we did the main celebration of my birthday a couple days ago because my mom and my sister had to go out of town. I did not get a McChicken, Eamon. This is actually disgraceful. I wanted nuggies though. Uh-oh. I found a Lego on the ground. That's not good. I can't leave any Legos on the ground or my dog will eat them and die. I mean, bells are so weird. America's large of most things to consumerism. Consumerism isn't exclusive to America, Eamon. America, it's just a cultural thing. Americans like larger sizes. I wonder what started that. It might have started as, like, since America is more capitalistic, maybe it did kind of start as a consumerism thing. There is an angle there where, like, maybe as, like, for competition, they made bigger sizes. Yeah. I like the larger sizes until I step on the scale and I go, oh. I just want to spill fries everywhere. The scales fall, not the food. I'm afraid not, brother. I'm afraid the scale is just the messenger. Thanks, Jonathan. I appreciate it. You joined a bit of a bad part of the stream. I am eating, building, and trying to be entertaining all at once. It's not going well. I guess in the sense that it could be muscle weight. Pounds are the wrong way to measure weight. slugs are the correct measurement? What does that mean? I don't want to get too deep into like the tracking and health stuff. Whenever I try to go hard at losing weight, it's just, I never hold. I'm trying to find something that I can stick to that can keep me a low weight. Because I've gone on like diets before where I've gotten really thin, and then I at some point I let the diet go and I get big again. I'm trying to make small incremental changes to my life such that my overall state is that of a skinny boy. Not necessarily skinny, like just a healthier boy. I don't think I'm in a good spot right now with my health. I need to work on it. All right, boys. Bowser. Look at him. The song slaps. What is it? Flowerville BGM ska version. This is good. Slugs are used as mass unit with the imperial system since the English used kilograms. We should use slugs. No. It's pounds or bust, Damon. I don't care. We did care fry. Okay. There you go, buddy. Oh. He ate it. Did any of your videos take inspiration from Brian David Gilbert's Unraveled vids? Not really. I think I might have seen a couple Brian David Gilbert videos a while ago, but I didn't really fully discover him until after I started making the crazy Witch Smash characters of Smash shit. Teddy Ursa is the least respected member of the channel. Don't get twisted. I'm gonna RKO my bloody computer. That's a good idea. Yeah, I see it now. I've seen some Brian David Gilbert stuff now. I see how we're similar. But I truly arrived at this conclusion separate of him. Brian's whole poker rep is outdated now. You should capitalize on that. Should I pokey rap again? Be honest with me. Do you want to hear me pokey rap again? Mary's poker app was something only a truth eater kid could do. I'll have to watch it. I don't want to just steal other people's ideas. I already felt really bad with the Smash video because it was just Shafrilla's. I found out someone else had already done it. And then I passed them in views. Why is Jim messed up on Bowser? I'm glad I caught that. That was the nuggies and chips. They're yummy. They're fries, by the way. I need something to drink. Give me a second. I'm just getting this box out of the way. I put it in the background for framing purposes, but I don't think it matters. You're stinky. No! Thanks, Theo. I appreciate it. They're fries, Briley. In the shower. That would have been funny, but miserable. Let's try a bill again. Oh, Millie, what you didn't say. Riley, I don't know what to tell you. They're fries. They're fries of the French variety. I think we're gonna go to Red Robin tomorrow. And you streamed in the shower, but link the shower, lights, toilet flush, chat, and super chat. I could do that. Actually, I couldn't. I have no clue how to do that. I could pay someone to do that. Awesome hang out, but I think it's time for me to eat now. Happy birthday again, homie. Have a great rest of you. Sorry, I choked on the chicken eye. Thank you, Happy Sad Ass. Thank you. I appreciate having you around. Apparently, the scorpion burger is godlike. I don't know if I'll try anything else. I always get the same thing. There's just an egg on the burger. Egg on burger, amazing. Any burger with an egg on it, I love. Bye, Happy Sad Ass. We'll miss you. And I've been in like 10 years. There's no spikes on Bowser's shell. Look at that. That kind of sucks. I know I've said it a million times, but the Mario Kart World soundtrack, just perfect, man. I was saying it earlier, but I really hope there's a new direct soon. We need one. That partner direct, I think, is hard evidence that we are getting something. Why would it be evidence of a direct coming? Because it was so bad. I don't know, maybe Nintendo genuinely has that little to show for their brand new console. I just find that hard to believe. I guess even if we don't, we'll at least get the Pokemon Presents. Probably Gen 10. I wonder what the gimmick would be for Gen 10. I'm going missing in action for a bit. You will become background noise. Okay, Eamon's dying at war. Yeah, I thought the very first co-op game looked cool, but after that it was doo-doo. Yeah, Orbitals did look a little cool, but that's what they're opening on. Isn't what is ultimately an It Takes Two clone. It Takes Two is a great game, and I'm sure that game will be fun, but this isn't like something big and new. They're just opening with Orbitals. And they did not mention Duskbloods at all. Like the 80s aesthetic. Yeah, that's fair. I think it did look cool. Dude. Vancouver Velocity. Everyone write that song down. It's so good. Yeah, I got some grease on the Legos. That's fine. But we're done with Donald's. I need to use this soundtrack more in my videos, man. Okay, there's still grease on my hair. I need to wash my hands real quick.
Mad Briley the musical.
That's a good idea. You should do that. Wait, I'm realizing on my phone it's showing more of chat than I'm seeing on my laptop. Yeah, I didn't get yes, I agree. Oh, it's already disappearing again. Yes, I agree. Takes Two clone, but a casual Takes Two style game will sell gangbusters on Switch. Couples desperate for something to use their Switch 2 for. That didn't go through for me. That's weird and annoying. Yeah, I think that's true. Now, what else did they even reveal? I saw someone was excited about Grand Blue Fantasy Versus. I don't know, man. They better have some. If they don't, the Switch 2's dead. I think I already said all this earlier, but I'm honestly scared. I'm scared that the Switch 2 is done. If they have nothing to show. Um... The only thing that could get me to buy Switch 2 is if the new Fire Emblem turns out to be really good. That's right, there is a new Fire Emblem. I totally forgot. I hope it's good. I like Three Houses a lot. And for the time I did play it, what was it called? Engage. Honestly, kind of a cool game. I like the overall strategy. I just Engage does not engage you in the story at all, so I didn't stick with it. It's so forgettable. I can't remember anything else happening other than you got to collect all of the ancient Fire Emblem lords. And the main character had the worst hair in the world. It was like blue and red at the same time. Check to make sure I'm not missing chats. I don't know. Thank you, Aaron. I big appreciate it. Me too until just now. Engage was good but fell off. I'm scared they'll overcompensate and lean too hard into the school/return assessments. 3 houses are good and Engage not as much. Yeah. That was something I didn't like that much about Three Houses. I didn't like the house. I didn't like all the monastery stuff. It was really bare bones, especially in comparison to Persona itself. How are you doing, Aaron? So I want a classic Fire Emblem, even though Engage just tried to give us that. Yeah. I don't know. I think... I do think more and more JRPGs are just generally becoming more Persona-esque because Persona is so successful, which kind of sucks because I don't hate Persona, but I think I don't know. Persona is only so fun, you know. I don't want everything to be Persona. All right, just chilling on Terraria. Dude, I need to play the new update. It looks so cool. Ever thought of doing a categorization type vid with FE or Persona characters? I have briefly considered it. The problem is, I mean, I could try it, but it takes me so long to make a video, and it probably just wouldn't do that well. Because the fact is, people people are much more open to seeing Pokemon and Mario and Zelda than Fire Emblem, which sucks because I kind of want to do one, which means I might just do one anyway. But right now, I kind of need this to be successful right now, as it's a part of my income now. So I do kind of need to do what's best for the overall channel. Which, doing this is already kind of like, this isn't a good idea. Who cares about a live stream? This is going to mess up. People are going to get recommended this and then not click on it. And then the algorithm's going to think people don't like my channel. So this, what I'm doing right now, I'm doing just mostly just because I want to. But I think in the future I should just make a Twitch account and stream on Twitch instead. Because I think this does mess with my YouTube analytics. But yeah, I won't bore you guys with YouTube analytics. Oh, little spinners. The spin. Yeah. I want to know more about the update for Terraria, but I just don't. I haven't gotten to play it. That's fair. Hopefully one day, though, I'll see a JRPG with me. One day, I will make at least a Xenoblade Chronicles video, because I love that series. And would love to talk about it, but it has to be... It'd have to be maybe on like a second channel or something, or just when I'm already very comfortable with my audience. Whoa, it's a full gear system. I turn this one, everything turns. Kind of hard to see with the lighting and it being black. It's not a very good gear system. It gets caught a lot. Whatever. What do you do outside of YouTube? I work in a warehouse. I don't really care for Fire Emblem, but if I like the YouTuber of which I love your content, then I would watch any video put out by that. That's true of a lot of people. I think a lot of people would watch anyway. But for growth, it's not good. And for people who are only kind of fans, it's not good. Yeah. I want to be better in that way, where I just make what I want, but also I need... I do need to do what's right for my financial situation, which is to make Mario, Pokemon, and Zelda. It spins. Wait, what the heck? Oh, we're putting it right here. I didn't even realize. I'm more of a personality than a content when it comes to YouTube. And I love that. I love people who are like that. I wish everyone could be like that, but they just aren't. I personally am more like that too. Like a YouTuber like Doug did like a pretty big pivot, honestly, into more like political content. It was fortunate that it was like similar political opinions to I. We differ in some key ways, but it was like, I'm down. I'm just moving with you, Doug. I'm watching Lemonade Stand. Should I fight Wall of Flesh and go to hard mode before building, getting armor sets and everything from pre-hard? Just go to hard mode, dude. You'll probably get the things you're missing over the course of progressing through hard mode. Or maybe it could be worth it to get things out of like the dungeon and stuff, because that's gonna get way harder. I don't know. I'll make building harder. Alright. I'm only like 16 hours in. Stop flipping it up and down. Everyone's channels when content is put over personality. I do agree to some extent. I always prioritize me doing what I want. I'm very happy making Mario, Zelda, and Pokemon, though. Here. How do you differ from Doug in terms of political views? I have to think of examples. There were some things he said about AI that were a little too much. I specifically remember. What's your favorite thing about being a content creator? I'll answer that in a second. But I specifically remember there was a discussion about, it was Lena Khan and her like busting of monopolies. Or her like not letting things get bought out as much by companies. And Doug essentially argued that that was bad because it made it harder for startups to make money because you can't get bought out. But I just wholeheartedly disagree. If you're making a startup with the express purpose of getting bought out, that shouldn't be a startup. That was one. Every now and then Doug will say something, I'll be like, oh, I disagree. But the other thing about being a content creator, the scripting, writing scripts, it's so fun. I write jokes, do research on the stupidest things. I think it's the research, actually. like conceptually putting all these ideas together, trying to make real life facts and video game logic clash in just the right way to create something entertaining. I love that. Here's the chair. Here's the chair. You do it perfectly. Thank you, Aaron. Glazing will not get you favor in the D&D campaign. I want that to be clear. I will still kill Scar. Okay. Anyone to research couldn't be me in school who's sometimes forced to do it for grades. I mean, you're being told to research specific things, I imagine. I'm like, I get to read Pokedex entries and then start looking into as a sneak peek for the next video, lightning and how lightning even works. I'm be honest, I'm not trying to get anything out of it, man. I generally think your brain is fast. Thank you, Aaron. I know you're not. I was just messing with you. This is the right one, right? Yeah. I'm doing it in the wrong order. Bing, bang, boom. Nope. No, bing, bang. Oh, fuck, dude. See, my brain doesn't like to research even if it's something I might be interested in. Huh. You don't like learning much, Eamon? I just like knowing more. I love knowing more about the world. That's kind of corny, but it's true. I like just in everyday conversation having more facts on deck. You see that the guy who made a real Pokedex that I spoke with the camera and pulls info from old Pico as an electrical engineer. It was super cool to see. Whoa, Eamon, do that. Do it right. Did I not? I don't know, because I gotta trust that I did that right, because if I didn't, I'm screwed. Basically, I'm in a state where the will to do anything is gone. Hey, man, that's called depression. I want to see that real Pokedex though. Sorry, just had to check. I want to make sure I'm not missing good messages from the good people of YouTube chat. My good view bots spending their good time in here. Eamon is going to correctly identify that he has depression and then do nothing about it. Absolutely nothing. I guess that is kind of the irony of it. If you can't motivate yourself to do anything, how are you going to motivate yourself to go to therapy? Eamon will figure it out. I believe in him. Eamon will find love. And that's how he'll escape. Did you ever go on the second date with that girl, Eamon? I probably shouldn't be distracting you. I think you're doing homework, but... It's like supposed to slide down the tracks here. Whoa. Interesting. Yeah, that felt good. What do you think? I didn't hear about it, so now I'm scared. And now you're saying, what do you think? And now I'm sad. Because I think I know now. I am saying it's not going great even when I'm trying to focus. Oh, I did that entirely backwards. No, I didn't. Always trust myself. I've never been wrong. This has been known. Oh, I did do it wrong. Well, regardless of whether you went on the second date, Eamon, I think you're doing better than me. I'm not even trying anymore. Deleted all the dating apps. Dating apps are just like sadness simulators. You open the dating app to be sad. Huh. Oh, it's like something to stop it. Okay, interesting. I'd tell like an interesting like Tinder or Bumble story, but I just don't have any because nothing ever happened. Maybe I shouldn't even tell you because it's pathetic and embarrassing. But it's just so hard to get a match. I felt like I lowered my standards as low as they could go, and I still barely got any match. Good thing I don't have a dating. Yeah, don't get a dating app. Unless you're already hot, it's not worth it. All you're gonna do is end up feeling like you don't deserve anything. You should be happy with the first girl who shows any interest in you. That's how you start to feel. I haven't tried with the new mustache and hair look though. Maybe I'm hot enough now. My friend wants me to. I tell her no. Oh, get a dating app? Oh, wait. Whoa, it's like magic. Oh, and Bowser goes here. All right, we got Bow Wow in the building. All right. Give it up for bag 6. I look at it and I feel so close. But based on the number of bags that are remaining, I am not. If it gets to like... I don't know. There's gotta be a line. I gotta cut this off at some point. I think 6 had an extra bag, yeah. All right. Fellas, we're building Lethal Lava Land. This is gonna be awesome. I can learn more about the stages. I don't think I've mentioned it yet this stream. But thanks to Eamon Gaming, who's been hanging out in the stream all day. There will be an Archipelago stream at some point, which is a cross-game randomizer. I might do a members only, I might not. We'll see. But it's gonna be super fun. It's like I'm gonna be playing Mario 64. I think Eamon's gonna be playing like Twilight Princess, and there's gonna be other people playing like I think someone's playing Ocarina of Time. Someone's gonna play like Dark Souls. It's gonna be super fun. It'll be like I get a star in Mario 64 and Eamon gets the Gale Boomerang. It's gonna be so awesome. Oh. Oh, I turn it. Whoa. Okay. I have to cover the entire back of this in gold. Looking at bag 6, I think bag 6 is fast. Because I'm realizing all of these gold pieces are just going right on the back of this. I intend to bring it up this weekend again after I'm done with my test. I think Archipelago will be happening March 7th or 8th. I think it's March 7th, right, Eamon? I guess these are probably the bases for, like... No, this is too big to be the base for the other things, right? Or is it? Where do these go to, I wonder? Okay. I don't know if you'll have to remember to watch that or not. I haven't decided. I feel like this is kind of good for me in a way, because I haven't really been able to, since my phone's filming, I haven't been able to check my phone for hours. I got a pretty bad phone addiction. It's the reason videos don't get released as often as they should, because I can't get off my phone. I do have other stimulus right now, so it doesn't fully count, but... Alright, we got the gold base of Lethal Lava Land. True, because you didn't see the video I sent you. Send me a video. Check Discord. I might not be signed in. I'm not logged in. Dang it. Alright, I'll never know what Eamon's trying to tell me. Have a good night, mate. Happy birthday. Thanks, Aaron. Still good for D&D on Tuesday? Is that looking good? Was there a reason? I don't think there was a reason we couldn't do it this week. Always. Perfect. I'm so excited. I hope they do stuff like this for games besides Mario 64. These big ol' elaborate things with multiple stages from them. Wait, you play D&D? I do. I'm the DM. I don't know, like an Odyssey set where you build up the Odyssey and then inside, like, you open the door and it's the Sand Kingdom and it's Metro Kingdom, it's Luncheon. That'd be cool. Sunshine. Honestly, a Sunshine set could just be Delfino Plaza. Just have that. A Galaxy set where you build Rosalina's Observatory and you get some of the more notable galaxies, Honey Hive and Icy Hot. He kills me a lot. Have you? Maybe you have died the most, Aaron. There's a reviving system. There's a resing system. He doesn't usually stay dead. And it's also very often his fault. I give him... I like to create mechanics that make the party make a character very powerful but come with a large drawback. And Aaron usually just uses them without really considering the drawback. Just think about you saying, "Why do you hate me?" last session. That was... It was like the best tone you've ever spoken in. It was so funny. You have a Discord server I could join PMJ? I do. I don't currently have access to Discord, so I can't get the link. Here, actually, if I go ahead and open YouTube Studio, I think I could get it for you real quick. That should work. You're allowed to make the characters learn and grow, Aaron. But yeah. I give Aaron shit, but he's very fun to play with. He at least always engages with the mechanics and uses them, even if it's to his own detriment. He just be putting out Discord links, the fool. He's dumb. Why me dumb? Riley asked. The character is dumb. 5 viewers. Thanks, Jello. Not you dumb, Tom dumb. You have more than triple likes than viewers. I've had a lot of people in here. I've just been streaming for a while, Jello. Thanks, dude. I appreciate it. He believes follow the heart, not the DM. I mean, he's allowed to not learn and grow. I just think it's hard. It's hard to feel bad for you, Aaron, when this is like you are causing this. I just have no sympathy. You nat 20 me always never fail. I don't know if that's completely true. Oh, wait. Oh, that's why I was confused. Good night, Aaron. Sleep good. Have fun at work tomorrow. I won't. That's something to talk about. Oh yeah, other ideas for like Nintendo should just do more Lego sets. They're so awesome. They do got Pokemon sets. I saw that. Happy B-Day, brother. Hope all is well. Thanks, QSNCGS. I appreciate it. Don't even try, bro. Okay, my bad. Does that stand for something or just letters? Wait. Where's that piece? Is it a sticker? Is it this? It's the Bowser puzzle. It's the Bowser puzzle. I'm putting that on now. A little ahead of the... It's a little premature. See if I can remember all the stars in Lethal Lava Land where you collect all of them. You get one for completing the Bowser puzzle. Or no, you get one for collecting the 8 red coins on the Bowser puzzle. You get one for beating the bully. Alright, how was my time? I said, what, 47 minutes? I think... When did you send that? Crap. You might... You're either really fast. My mate made it for me when I first got a PS4 years ago. It's supposed to be Q Snags. I don't fucking know, TBH. It was just some stupid NBA 2K name we thought was cool. I see the vision. Q Snags. That's kind of cool. I can't remember the exact time. Was it a... I can't remember if it was a 6 at the start of the time or a 7, but it was like around... Because I remember it was almost like... Oh, that would be like a square time that he'd be back with. I can't remember. I think you're late. I think you're late, old school. After thinking about it more, you're late. You think he's fast? I can't remember. I think it was 7:19. That sounds right. I couldn't remember if it was 7. It was either 719 or 619. Which one's better, Mario or Zelda Game & Watch? Anyways, you gotta head out, bro, but keep up the good work. Me and my girl love watching your vids. You and your girl. Something about that like visual is funny to me. A couple sitting down and watching which Smash characters have canonically smashed. That's awesome though, brother. That is awesome. Mario or Zelda game? Probably I only own the Zelda Game & Watch, but I imagine the Mario Game & Watch is a little bit easier to work with because Zelda's really long and Mario is quick. I only own the Mario. Ah, together we're a full set. Playing it right now. I've been meaning to play my Zelda one more. Zelda, I just don't like the original. The original Zelda's got like some fun bits. Sometimes the combat, you can get a little into it, but just, it's such a slog, man. It's too long with no checkpoints. Wait until the Metroid one. With the Metroid, though, you'd be able to put in, like, the codes and stuff. I still don't want to write down codes, though, actually, so that wouldn't actually save me, but I'd be slightly more into that. I don't know why this one's a weird wall like that. Probably for texture. I feel like I missed something. Whatever. The only game we're playing on the Metroid would probably be Super. Metroid 2 is fun. Oh, we're building like the little log in the corner, which is another one of the stars that I was trying to remember. You go to the corner where there's a log. We should be playing AM2R instead. Don't tell them, Eamon! Nintendo will come. Nintendo will end my life. It'll be a goddamn Master Sword in my skull. And the bridge. Wait, this is actually such a cool set, dude. AM2R is technically a remake but it's a fan remake. Some fans got together and remade Metroid 2 called AM2R, which stands for a Metroid 2 remake. But they happened to do it right as Nintendo was working on Samus Returns. And so Nintendo, when Samus Returns is a remake of Metroid 2, so Nintendo shot them down, shot them out of the sky. Message Briley, she retracted it so fast. Maybe I can still see it on this. No, I can't. This is your favorite Metroid. Probably Prime 1. I like Prime 1 a lot. I have not played Super Metroid, for the record, before. So I don't know if that one's probably better. I know everyone likes that one. Eamon, what is your favorite Metroid? No. I want to say Dread. Yo, PMJ, I want to send a picture of myself in the server. Where should/would I post it at? For under what context? Is just like an introduction selfie, or like what? What do you want to post the picture? Just a picture of myself in a small caption. I don't know. Probably off topic. Or just general. I don't know. I don't think that matters. It's not a big enough server yet that I really have to make a big deal about things being in the right spot. It's gonna be me when at the funeral when Levi the furry fanboy is in the I feel bad for Levi. I tried to make it clear that it was a joke pretty early on, but I guess he just didn't detect it. But Lethal Lava Land is complete. Look at that. That's cool. which means I played all the 2D Metroid games, Metroid Prime Remastered and Prime 4. Out of all of them, I say Dread because I played it the most, but Super Metroid is still pretty good. All right. Give it up for bag 7. Movies 2 out of the way. We're building. Oh, we gotta build on top of Lethal Lava Land. The goal is this. I don't think I've shown that every time. That's our goal. I'm gonna try to go faster from here on. This might have been to something. I'll find out later. Need like an off-topic album review from you, like rumors by Fleetwood Mac from you. What does that mean? What is rumors by Fleetwood Mac? We are building the courtyard in front of Peach's castle. Oh, but first we're building the log. I was initially a little disappointed because I didn't think we were going to get the log. It's considered the best album of all time, a log time. I'm so happy the log is here. I was consoling myself. I was like, yeah, probably doesn't make sense to include the whole log. It'd be really small and cramped anyway. And then the log was here. Oh, fuck yeah. Give it up for log. Can we get a log sound effect in the chat? It's designed to move, I think. Yeah, we're going to build more on top of it to hold it in place. But it goes back and forth so you can get the star. Bonk. Oh, look at the log move. It goes. You really see that? You kind of, yeah, you can tell. We got the log. You live with anyone? I live in my parents' basement. because housing is incredibly expensive. I hope you don't mind, but I sent it to both off top in here. That's probably fine. No way, we got Vancouver velocity. We might be in a loop again. We got Vancouver velocity again. We might have to break the loop, but we're at least going to listen to Vancouver velocity again. I was right. I did miss that this goes here. I don't know when that happened. It's been a while since I've looked at this set. I should pull mine out sometime. Lego, like this Lego set? Show the pic on the stream. I remember that sometimes happens with Shuffle YouTube playlists. Yeah. I think we just might. At least when they're big, I think YouTube gets confused and the shuffle mechanics starts to break. You do this like, PJ, how much longer this stream I have to go? But if it is still on, I will be back. I think I'm gonna go for 2 more hours max. But I'm getting a little worn. I don't know. In 2 more hours, I'm going to evaluate how close I am to the end of the Lego set. If I can't finish it within an hour, at that point, I'm calling it. Or happening with hashtag spamming plenty of time. Yeah, hashtag spamming. I think hashtag spamming is so big that it really confuses YouTube. Because sometimes hashtag spamming just force closes on me. It'll just force me out of spamming. And then I'm on a page where I don't have access to the playlist anymore. And it pisses me off. What is hashtag spamming? Hashtag spamming is a playlist Eamon has been slowly creating over the course of years at this point. Where in a friend Discord we're both in, every day that he remembers, which isn't most days, he posts a song in the spamming channel. In the hashtag spamming channel, he'll just post a song and then add it to, and he eventually decided to add all those songs to a playlist. And it's a good playlist. I turn it on from time to time. I used to play it in the background of streams sometimes, but he put in some Kingdom Hearts music and some Geometry Dash music, which are copyrighted, so I can't listen to it on stream anymore. Yeah, we're definitely in a loop because we've heard Captain Toad multiple times at this point. I'm gonna kill Captain Toad to free us from the loop. Let's do this. Also, still sorry. You don't have to be sorry about that. You at no point during the creation of the playlist did you have to be like, oh no, what if someone in the friend group becomes a YouTuber and decides to use it on their stream? I can't believe I didn't consider that. As no way an expectation anyone has of you. Yeah, the Captain Toad song was a banger, but if I stopped, I think I would have forgotten that we were stuck in a loop, and I want to escape the loop. So I want to listen to the whole soundtrack, because the whole gosh darn thing is so good. Oh, hey, a star. I got a star. It's the one behind the big bully. Which one's better, the Bee Movie or Megamind? I'm going to say something controversial. The Bee Movie's awesome. Oh, I messed up. Wait, did I? No, I didn't. When my grandma, as a kid, didn't have very many movies in her house. At least movies that a kid would enjoy. So thanks, Jay Pelly. My grandma, I think, went out one day, realizing she didn't have any movies to show me, went out and just bought the first kids movie she saw. And it was the Bee Movie. And I don't think she ever paid attention to it because that's such a weird thing. Every time I went over to her house, she would put on the Bee Movie for me. And like, I didn't get it as a kid. I didn't really get that it was funny. I grew up thinking like, wow, this is such a good story of a bee and a human finding love. And then I like got older. I was like, wait, this is so weird. Why was I watching this my entire childhood? I spent countless hours of my childhood watching Jerry Seinfeld as a bee flirt with a human woman who had a loving boyfriend. Who just wanted to have yogurt. That's all he wanted. Yeah, the Bee Movie's a banger. I remember as a kid watching the Bee Movie. There's that moment. Okay, I'm screwed for my test tomorrow. You'll be fine, Eamon. I believe in you. Remember, at the end of the day, C's get degrees. But I remember just being so fascinated by the scene, the courtroom scene, where Barry's friend gets upset with the judge who's like bad mouthing bees and stings him in the butt. And just, I remember thinking, this guy's so stupid. He knows he's gonna die if he stings him. Why would he do that? I once gave a report about bees and used only the Bee Movie as my source. Everyone laughed. Best F in my life. That's awesome. Eamon, you should give all your answers like you're Barry Benson from the Bee Movie tomorrow on your test. I think that would solve your problems. I talked about bee military. That's awesome. I wish I had balls like that in school. I would get a big fat 0. I don't think you're understanding the comedic potential though, Eamon. Think about it. For years, like old school Magic the Gathering fan, you can tell people the story of when you did a test and answered every question as if you were Barry Benson from the Bee Movie. The same way this guy gets to tell a story for the rest of his life about how he gave an entire report about bees with his only source as the Bee Movie. Comedy isn't going to get me a job in engineering. Neither is a degree. Think about that. I had all A's in my classes that dropped down to low B. Right, we got the mechanism for bringing out Peach's castle. You're right, I need to get an internship, which I still have not tried to do at all. Eamon, step up your game! Eamon, I thought you were gaming. Try to start teaching. Tell us about this model guy. Teacher, will you tell us about this model guy? May I ask a question, teacher? Yes. Guy, you like jazz. Yeah, try that. That'll get you an A for sure. And everyone will laugh too, for sure. And then you go on a tirade. What? Oh, like this? Then when he says stop, do a Tim Allen, huh? You know? I don't think it was a very good Tim Allen hunt. I kind of regret doing it because I think I failed. I'm still thinking about the failure even though it happened and it's past. I'm thinking about it. I wasn't good. I didn't like that. I wish I didn't do that. And I'm still thinking about it. I think I should stop. I'm still thinking about it. Nothing. We're gonna move on. Good to know everyone's confused at all times. Is this TikTok clock from Super Mario 64? Except that's the song from the DS. But it's TikTok clock from Super Mario 64? No, if this works, it didn't. Now I'm confused. TikTok photon gonna flip my bank account from 0. Yes! That'd be so cool if that could actually happen. I wish that story ended up being real, of the guy who got teleported up on TikTok clock due to a cartridge error. It actually was because of a photon from space. Don't worry, Jared, I'll send the thing I tried to do to you later. Sorry, I don't know how to spell that name. What song is this? This is Coconut Mall, Mario Kart World OST. You just got coconut mauled. Oh, it fits so nice and neatly. Fellas, we officially have less than 100 pages of instructions left. We're gonna make it. Share this with all your friends and totally coconut maul them. I understand. We gonna get you just got gnome. Not to Gnoblin. Not a Gnoblin. I don't remember what he says after that. No! 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 Get the pumpkin away from me. I saw what Old School sent for a moment before he retracted it. I didn't fully register what it was, though. I think there was a pregnant man emoji in there. Whoa. It was on accident. I accidentally sent pregnant men into the chat. It's fine. Pregnant men are good for us. We need to accept the pregnant men for who they are. Beautiful pregnant men. Blah, 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 blah. Do you think the pregnant man emoji has been a more positive or negative existence for trans people as a whole? Because I feel like it's been kind of weaponized against them in some ways. They're happy. No politic here. We're gonna move on. It's an interesting thought experiment, though. Never thought about it. I don't know. This is a good philosophical question to ask. No, this one goes on this side. This one goes here. Ah, now all is right in the world. I give it. Whoa, 5 out of 4. 8. Beautiful. How's the puppy? The puppy's a lot. He's 5 months old now. So that he's been teething for a while now, and it's just kind of getting exhausting. He's just he's just so active, and he wants to eat everything. That's why like when I saw him earlier, I was like, I immediately got up and picked him up because I'm like, he's gonna find the stuff. He's gonna find a Lego piece I dropped on the ground. He's gonna eat it, and he's gonna die because he's so stupid, and he eats everything. What franchise or game would you want to make a video about outside of Nintendo if you did one? Outside of Nintendo, what would I most? One Piece. It's One Piece. Like, sounds like me, the dog. You eat everything in front. You eat everything that's on the floor. Eat tiny little things, and then you swallow them, and then you throw up a couple hours later, and act all surprised about it. Did the music stop? What the heck? I guess I should have known. Yeah. It was almost. I almost made a One Piece channel instead of a Nintendo channel. Ultimately, the only reason I decided to make Nintendo over One Piece was simply because One Piece is going to end, and then I'm not going to have anything to make content out of. Nintendo likely will not die in my lifetime. Once ate 2 pennies for no reason at school and have hence never seen them again. That's not good. Those might still be inside you. Hopefully they came out in a poop and you just didn't notice. I would mean more video game. Video game? I don't know. There's not... If that's the case, Marvel Rivals wouldn't count. Because that, like... The game needs to have some level of, like, history to it. Of just a bunch of canon and things happening over time. That when mismatched together into one big thing, can be made into a video. I think Overwatch, maybe there's something there. Honestly, Final Fantasy, actually. Final Fantasy. A Final Fantasy video could be fun. I already talked about it a bit. Duran Duran video? That's a good idea. I'll do that. Final Fantasy VI, if any Final Fantasy games. I probably won't actually make a video on Final Fantasy, other than Final Fantasy VII when I do Smash stuff. I have not played Final Fantasy VI, though. I want to. Everyone likes it a lot. So I'm very interested in it. What Final Fantasy game? I mean, obviously 7 has a lot of interesting lore there. I think 10 you might be able to make something interesting out of, because that world is quite interesting overall, I'd say. I'm building Lakitu right now. Maybe 16. 16 feels a little underdeveloped as a world. I don't know what I could do. I do Kingdom Hearts. That might actually be pretty successful. It's a tough DK shirt. Thanks, La Benji. I think it's awesome. I remember when I got the shirt, my mom was at Universal, and she asked if I wanted anything from there. Like, what do they have? And then she sent me a picture of this shirt. I said, you gotta. The bright yellow with DK just It's perfect. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Whatever happened to the Scott the Woz skirt, though? What's Scott the Woz skirt? I don't know what you're talking about. Fellas, it's Lakitu with his camera. Look at that. That's bag 7 complete. You literally wore Innovate. What are you talking about? So flagrant. Give it up for bag 8. I think we're getting close. The bags are getting less and less full. Ooh. It's more rubber bands. It was not the pooping one. Not that it exists, but Eamon's wrong. There's 2 more rubber bands. Eamon's just posting the number now. Eamon's breaking down. Eamon's freaking out about his test tomorrow. Wait, Eamon, you have a test tomorrow? Tomorrow's Saturday. Or did I misunderstand you? It is local bunny fusions. That is not... Why do you have a test on a Saturday? That's like immoral. You didn't guess it, old school. Hate to break it to you. You'll never find it. You'll never know which video it was. Because that's when I scheduled it. That was foolish. What the heck is this? What is that? It's like rainbow and stars. I don't know what that is. It's on the bridge. Is this usually on the bridge? Or is this the center of the castle itself? Like in the main... The castle lobby. I think that might be it. I thought about doing it today, but I wasn't prepared. My friends were also studying today and taking it tomorrow. It's the Castle Road. Okay. I've never seen that symbol on it before. Never paid that much attention. I guess I'll have to check for myself when we do the Archipelago. Archipelago stream coming to a viewbot near you. That makes sense. The stairs are here, and that's there. Yeah, it's all coming together. My fingers are honestly getting tired. They're a little sore, a little raw from pushing on the little pieces all day. I can't wait for it to go wrong with you. I know. I feel like I want to have it set up a decent bit ahead of time. At least have myself set up a decent bit ahead of time. Because I don't want it to become troubleshooting for hours. It's not low pony. Are you trying to figure out where the Scott the Woz skirt is? That doesn't exist? It's insane that this soundtrack still isn't on Nintendo Music. This is legitimately one of the best soundtracks Nintendo's ever created, and it's just not there. I'm gonna tell you guys, you guys have you've not said the right video yet. Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine. I thought the stream broke for a second. Is it the pooping one? I'm not going to watch through them right now. I'm too lazy. Definitely not. Could be Megas, maybe. I don't think you guys are ever going to figure it out. At this point, you're just naming random videos. Oh, I didn't realize. Where are they? It's the painting for Lethal Lava Land. Here's the peach glass thing. It's the arms one. I'm back at the Peach Blast thing. Cool Mountain. Oh, this is cool. I think Bob on Battlefield's around here somewhere. And Bob on Battlefield. I don't know if you can see that at all. That's cool. They're not in the right spots, which is a little... You know what? I'm going to take the liberty. I'm putting them in the correct spots. Bob on Battlefield. Oh, is it in the orientation of the actual thing? Oh. Leave the lava land on the bottom because that's where this is. Yeah, that's fine. I'll do it. I'll play their game. I'll play it their way. Nah, I want it to be accurate to the game. I'm putting Bob on Battlefield on the left. Lethal Lava Land can still go in the same spot. Oh, I messed up. Smash or pass, smash. I don't even know if I owned the Scott the Wasp skirt at that point. Which is a bit of a hint. This is Polly. This is funny. This is funny to me because you guys are just wrong. I messed up what I was gonna do. Wait, I can't. No, because then Cool Mountain's still in the wrong spot. Lethal Lava Land just shouldn't be up here. Yeah, I'll listen to the set. I'll listen to the set. It makes more sense. Poop corrections because it's technically a different video. He's not going to. I'll give you guys that one of your guesses has been correct. I'm not going to tell you which one. Guess you'll just have to go back and watch all the videos to figure it out. Oh no. I'll find it later. I've tricked Eamon into giving me more ad revenue. This is awesome. I'm building the roof of Peach's castle. This is where Yoshi goes. I don't think Yoshi's in this set though. But in the meantime, I can watch all the streams I missed. Oh, it's because he spent money on me. I'm getting $1 of his every month. Could be poop corrections, who knows? Who knows if it even exists? I think Eamon's making it up. I am zoning out, dude. I know it exists 100%. Do you, Eamon? Getting worn out. I am strong. I am better. I'm stronger. I'm better. I really want to finish this tonight. Like, really badly. I'm so deep in it now, the thought of not finishing it is saddening. It's definitely after camera. Is it? Castle roof is built. I wonder if the front's gonna be mechanical so we can see inside, or Is that inside detail just there for fun? After this, it's just 2 stages and panels. Yeah. Yeah. The bag for Cool Mountain seems pretty full, so it's freaking me out a little. I understand. Okay. No, I ripped it. I ripped the manual. I ripped it. No, there's a slight tear. It's the staff credits. No, there's no credits. It's not over. Stop the credits. There's no one to credit. He's just saying them. You'll never figure it out, and I'll never tell you. That's the thing. Oh wait, I'm building Yoshi. It's Yoshi. I didn't even realize. So my last guess was right. What even was your last guess? Definitely after camera. In the meantime, I can watch all stream them. I'll find it later. He's not going to say it. It's going to be poop corrections because it's technically a different video. So is poop corrections your last guess? Could be. Oh, I'm building Mario. Where's his head? There's the head. It's not. Oh. It's just a game that I win. Because unless you guys go back and watch the videos, you'll never know. If you guys go back and watch the videos, I get the ad revenue. So it's all a win to me. I win. Also, Super Mario. He's super. Would you not agree? Being filmed by like 2. Oh, dude. It's really coming together. Don't quote me, by the way. I did go back and skim them. It was weird that they didn't do minifigures for mine. I guess they have to be small enough to fit properly. No, you didn't. It's not in Megas. No, you didn't. Don't be ridiculous. It never... Why would I wear a Scott the Woz skirt in the Megas video? Oh, he should have a crown. Interesting. The Princess Peach. Now we're building the entrance. Alright, I give in. It's the Mega Evolutions video, about halfway through, talking about the Scrafty Mega Evolution. Which pretty much, the evolution is pretty much just him changing his clothes, and so I change my clothes. And that's the joke. And then I wear the Scott the Woz skirt for the rest of the video. Psychokinesis, physical gun, bam, bam. Anyone know what I'm singing there? I doubt it. I seriously doubt it. It's which Mega Evolutions are in the most pain. Sequel to which coming soon, I promise. My work ethic is kind of terrible and horrible, especially lately. This kind of feels weird now with me having been pinching so many things. Maybe my fingers do this. I knew the joke, I just didn't know which video. Fake fan didn't know the video. Fake fan. Eamon hates my content. Eamon hates it. Eamon hates it. Don't know. It's a really obscure reference. But once upon a time, there was a YouTuber named Relax Alax. And he was talking about Persona 5. And there was a moment in the video where he had to describe all of the types of damage. And for some reason, it's a ground BGM from Super Mario Land. And he just sang them all out. I missed my chance to sing it there. But he goes, wind, fire, ice, da-da-da-da-da, psychokinesis, but almighty physical gun, bam, bam. And then it makes a gun noise. That has always stuck with me. Physical gun, bam, bam, gun noise. I think I'm also still subbed to him. Remember he posted a video somewhat recently, just like kind of lamenting the career he could have had, but due to his own laziness and lack of uploading and the controversy he got into, he never was truly able to get it. And I think about that a lot. How my own lack of uploading is preventing me from being what I want to be, having what I want to have. How I could solve it. I could have more. What controversy? In 2020, there was a series of there was a Me Too movement in the Smash Bros. Ultimate community and just Melee, Smash Bros. Community in general, where a lot of people came out to speak about negative, often sexual things that people in that community had done. And Relax, his girlfriend, during that whole frenzy, his ex-girlfriend made the decision to accuse him of rape, which turned out to just not really be totally true, from what I understand. I didn't follow the whole thing. We had like a whole apology thing, and it kind of grinded his channel to a halt for a bit. Because not everyone believed the apology. I'm not confident I believe the apology, thinking back on it. I remember believing it at the time, but it might not have been true. But there's a lot of false accusations during that time, so it's very plausible for it to also be a false one. Just a sad situation. I guess Alax could not relax. That was a good one. What a weird name, Alax. Just be Alex, dude. Clap, thank you. Why isn't he Alex? Weirdo parents naming their kids weird names. No, it's like Eamon. Just be Aiden, dude. That's so interesting. There's not like a mechanism to open and close Peach's castle. So they put all this detail in there that you're not really going to be able to see. You're going to have to deliberately take it off. I think we're almost done with this bag. We've just about built Peach's castle. Now we just have to attach it with our handy dandy rubber bands. It's interesting, it like springs out. Guess that's the point. Now we build a volcano now. Do the rest in 45 minutes. I got this. I think I might go a little less verbal as I try to lock in and just finish this. The volcano spins. Look at it go. That's cool. Does it spin in the game? Oh, I guess the platform around the volcano spins in the game. I don't think the volcano itself spins, but I guess it's okay that the whole thing spins. All right. That is the end of bag 8. Eggplant or cucumber? Oh, I choose cucumber, I guess. I like eggplant. That's what they use in Ice Climber for the Nintendo Entertainment System. That game's kind of cool. All right. Give it up for bags 9. For some reason, they're in 2. But I think bag 9 is going to be real quick. Bag 10 doesn't look that bad either. My main fear right now is bag 12, which is Cool Mountain. That thing seems full. Hey, easy bag. Look at that. That's it. Okay, it's immediately starting kind of complicated. Bag 9, bag 9, bag 9, bag 9, bag 9. We're bag nining it. We're bag nining it. Who up bag nining it? Who up? Who up? Who up bag nining it? Who up? Who up bag nining it? Where is all the other 5 match? 3. I think you scared one of them off, dude. You scared 2 of them off. The heck? It definitely wasn't me saying who up bag nining it that made them leave. I don't know. Why are you... People are lurking. Let them lurk. Let them lurkers lurk. You know what the lurkers are doing? The lurkers are lurking. And they make the number bigger, and I feel a little better about it. A little bit late to the party, I guess. Hey, what's up, Carl? Thanks for stopping by. You did arrive at a bad time. We've been doing this for hours. I'm tired. My fingers hurt. I think the chat is also getting tired. All the Europeans have gone to sleep. But hey, at least you get to be here. You're going to get to be here for the end, probably. If you stick around for like another hour. I'm here. I will lurk for views. Thank you, H2H1Z. I got nothing against the lurkers. I love the lurkers. So, lurkers, how long you been lurking? How long you lurkers lurking? You lurking on that lurk? Me lurking on that lurk pack, not me lurking on that lurk pack. Just gone, dude. It's just Jared himself is the... Oh, wait, that's true. I'm one of the views. Because I have it open on my laptop. I'm a lurker on Discord. Me lurking. Rising yourself. I like to be able to see the stream perspective, understand what you guys are seeing. For bag 9. We got 9 viewers and we're on bag 9. Welcome to bag 9, everybody. It's a big day. It's not every day that you see a bag 9. Not every day, not every day. It's bag 9, dude. Who doesn't love bag 9? I do, I'll tell you that much. Or bag 9 in it. You ever look at someone and be like, that's a bag 9er? For Levi the femboy furry. So high. I miss Levi, man. He left. He was here earlier, Carl. Once upon a time, we had femboys. You did miss the femboys. It happens, you know, you get busy. The femboys escape when you're not looking. When was a cow that gave milk? That's true, and that happened. Eamon, you're never paying attention. This is getting out of hand. Couldn't even remember which video I was wearing a skirt in. Couldn't even remember. He's not paying attention. I'm gonna keep it a buck. If it was a femboy, I don't think it would go. You know, does it matter whether it's milk or not? Ultimately, you know, the substance, if it tastes good, it tastes good. Call it whatever you will, you know? But if it's what the body needs, it's what the body needs. Fill up with that milk. Doesn't matter what the milk truly is. Do we even know what milk truly is? There's a lot of processing that goes into milk. And it's not just straight from the cow, you know. That's why I'm gonna film it. Eamon's gonna pass his test. Everyone, give Eamon your energy, so he can pass his test. I mean, call it yum. Misery white. It's the stuff that I put in cereal. Pass the test, twin. You got this. Why is this so hard to put together? Don't worry, it'll do better than B movie report. Yeah, think of it. It could be worse. It could be the B movie report. One can hope. I gotta stay locked. I'm locked. These brown pieces, they're all gonna click into place in a matter of moments. I don't even know what this is for. I think this is probably a mechanism. Jared, do you like? I like jazz. I love jazz. According to all known laws of aviation, a bee should not be able to fly. Despite all that, the bee flies anyway. Wants me to do it twice. I didn't realize I would be doing 2 at once. I messed up. That's this here. This here. This here. She throw a really fat. God damn it! I can't paste the entire script. YouTube died. Dude, this is how you know the site's gone downhill. The fact you can't flood the chat with the entire B-movie script. Yeah, I don't see anything wrong with sending messages that long. It's called creative writing, YouTube. Let people explore their creativity in my chat. I got a board. I don't know what this is for. I'm gonna be honest. Everything else I've been like, I can see the vision. I can see where we're going. However, in this moment, I must admit, I cannot. I am proven weak in the face of brown board. This is long, maybe long. Yes, it wins. That's fine. It's birthday stream. I do what I want. However, approximately hour. If it becomes no longer my birthday and I hit midnight, then I will. I will call it. Honestly, I think even if I get to 10, I'm just gonna keep going. I'm in too deep now. I can't give up. All right. Bag 9 complete. I'm gonna clean up a bit. Okay. All right, everybody, give it up for bag 10. I think I'm building Bob on Battlefield. Hello, Epic Bram. And viewers on bag 10. Who up bag 10 in it? Who up bag 10 in it? I'll tell you one guy who is. This guy. Who got 2 thumbs and is up bag 10 in it? I'm bag 10 in it, dude. When I said back 10, I looked over and it said 10 watching now. So we got 10 on, we had 10 on bag 10. We had 10 on bag 10. And then I think someone left because I kept saying who up bag 10 in it. But that guy who left, he was not bag 10 in it. And we can't have people in the stream who aren't up bag 10 in it. That block is very questionable. Don't question him. Wait. No. We got hype power music to bring us through the bag 10 era. Yeah, it's Bob on Battlefield. Inside of bag 10, guess what we found? We found Bob on Battlefield. Who else can say they did that? Who else but us? But it's not a tri-plat stage. Good. That top plat is annoying. We like dual plat. I'm confusing myself. I need to slow down. But I need to speed up because I'm bag 10 in it. Mario 64 is peak. Desert Thief is peak. The one bearing milk is my favorite femboy, that epic mist. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means, but what I do know is that man is bag 10 in it. Maybe the real bag 10 was the B movie. Real quick, before I continue, I'm thirsty. I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick. I'll be right back. Guess who back and is ready to bag tenant? All right, we bag tenant. I think the problem is the leaderboard. Talking about chatty XP, I think the problem is the leaderboard is currently held by, I think, like Mr. Happy Sadass, who is just constantly chatting for a few hours, and he's just like kind of up there now. And Eamon's the only guy who's been here consistently enough to compete with him. Yeah, Briley and Mr. Happy Sadass were chatting consistently for hours. And so they're winning. I think the lower ranks are just kind of people who came in and sent a message or I just kind of watched in the background for a bit. Like using everything I need to be. Eamon is winning. You probably can pay to win the leaderboard if I had to guess. Because there's the guy who gifted earlier. That's probably why Mr. Happy Sadass is also just doing so well. I don't know. Javier didn't do that well. He wasn't here that long, but he did pay. I pay my way into top 3. Well, I won't tell you. Nah, you shouldn't. You shouldn't. But I mean, you shouldn't. That'd be irresponsible. No, I wouldn't tell you to do that. I would never tell you to do that. I don't even know if it works. That's the thing. So it probably isn't worth it. How the heck is that supposed to work? Oh. Super chats help you stay on top, but you don't have to. I would test my theory, but I have 59 cents, and the smallest amount of money I can throw at you is $1. Do not. If you have 59 cents your name, do not pay. Dear God. All that matters is you up with me, bag 10 in it. I think it thinks I'm an 8-year-old. Are you not an 8-year-old old school? Could have sworn. Old school Magic the Gathering fan just gives 8-year-old, you know? Wait, I messed up. Oh, I'm understanding the orientation now. Like, this is where you enter ball on battlefield from. Here's the ramp, is where the chain chomp's gonna be. You go over here, you go up here, the mountain's gonna be here. I understand. So no, it doesn't let you rank because it thinks you're a child? What? AI age tracker thing. Companies stop putting AI in their products before it's ready. If you got a cool thing you're actually doing with the AI and it's been tested and it works, you can put it in. If it doesn't work, don't put it on your freaking app. Why would you put it on your app or your website if it doesn't work yet? I don't understand. I do understand. They want to make money. And AI makes the stock price go up. But there is probably an argument there that maybe AI shouldn't exist at all, but there's some very clear uses. So I'm fine. I'd be fine if I could think of any positive example of AI being added to a product I use and me being like, yes, I'm happy this exists. Okay, there is one that's just funny. It's like, chat, I'm putting AI in my dog grooming service to make more money. What? The AI doesn't do anything there. It's worthless. That's a real thing dog grooming companies are doing. Pisses me off. I don't know for certain, but I just feel like anytime I open up a website nowadays, like, you want help from our AI assistant? Tell it what you want, and it'll spit back out exactly what you need. And you put in that you want dog food, and it comes back with shock collars. It's like... taking too long. I was going to tell you about the funny one. That's right. The funny AI thing that they added. On YouTube, on YouTube Studio, the thing that you use to, like, upload videos and track your analytics and stuff, they added an inspiration tab where it just takes your video ideas and tries to come up with new ones. And it comes up with the stupidest things. Like, sometimes it'll just spit out videos you've already made. It'll be which Smash characters have smashed again, essentially. But it'll add, like, just a little thing to the title. It'll be like, which Smash characters have smashed a deep dive. It's like, what? I already made that video. And then other times, it'll just come up with the most insane stuff. One time, I checked it, and it said, like, why Lopunny is the hottest Pokemon there is. And I could not stop laughing. I wish I had a screenshot that I could show you. I rank top 5 in chat rank. Yeah, you probably would, old school. You're probably like top 3. I can't be fucking up at this point. Dude, they're stuck. They're stuck together. Guys, it's game over. I can't get them apart. Dude. Dude, it's stuck. It's right on my mouth. Ah, it worked. Mouth. I have to get this part off. No. Oh, that's bad. Never mind, it's fine. There's like an instruction thing at the start on how to use this. It wants me... Oh, wait, that kind of works. All right, chat, it's saved. I saved it. Bye, Carl. Thanks for bag tending with us. Well, we saved it. Everything's saved. Are you leaving old school? Okay, bye. Oh, it's 11:48. Bye. Oh, yeah, goodbye. All right. We gotta keep bag tending it. We gotta keep bag tending it. We will hold strong. I think we're in a loop again. I feel like we've heard this. Yeah, Koopa Troopa Beach, we've heard this a bunch of times. Escape the loop. Toad's Turnpike. Insert pumpkin joke. Go take a shower. Hope you entertain yourself in the meantime. I will keep shouting back 10ing it, and I will be happy. We're bag 10, bag 10. Got the 10th bag and we're 10ing on it, bag 10, bag 10, 10ing on the bag. We're the bag 10. We're bag 10 and bag 10. We're on bag 10, bag 10. Bag 10. Eamon's gonna fail his test tomorrow. Eamon doesn't stand a chance against the power of the engineering test. The test he will fail. But I believe in him and he won't fail because Eamon was up bag 10 in it with me. But Eamon's taking a shower now. And since Eamon's showering, he can't bag 10. But Eamon is still bag 10 and in that shower because I know Eamon and Eamon's bag 10. And that's why we all need to bag 10 tonight. We're so close. We just gotta hold out a little longer. The victory music is playing too early. It's not victory time yet. We must hold strong, viewbots. Is this the right thing? It's gotta be. Oh wait, was I wrong? Is this the chain shot? No, this is the chain shot for sure. We're in the 200s on the pages. I didn't even realize. We're getting close. We're so close. We've never been this close before. Think about that. We've never ever been as close to completing this puzzle as we've been, this Lego set as we've been right now. Gotta orient it right. You can't mess up. We've never been closer. We've never been bag 10 like we've bag 10 right now. There'll never be a moment with more bag 10ing going on than right now. Oh, my brain is not fully functioning right now. The main theme. The song's good. I'm right. I'm right. Everything's right. I panicked for a moment. That's... Should I be panicking? What is happening? I need to stop thinking about this piece. I need to think about a different piece. And things will make more sense. They flipped my orientation and now I'm confused. Why would they do this to me? It has to be this. Okay. I don't know why they flipped it like that. There was no reason to do that. So this goes here, and this goes here, which means this goes here. He's rolling away. He thinks he can escape the bag 10, and he can't. He can't escape the bag 10. when they Eamon's in the shower. Eamon is naked right now. Ooh. I can't resist the urge to make fun of Eamon sometimes. Sometimes I like too harsh on him, but it's okay. 'Cause Eamon's back 10 in it. I'm singing with the song. Don't get annoyed, 'cause I'm singing properly. I'm singing with the song. Can't claim I'm not. Oh, I'm missing a piece, I think. I'm panicking. What? What? Where's this piece? I'm missing a piece. I have a solution. There's another one in here. Saved. I saved it. Oh, we're chilling. Bag 10. We're so close to being done with bag 10. You guys aren't ready to be bag 11ing it. You just aren't ready. Oh, when we're bag 11ing it, it's a game. Game, set, match. They have the cannon that sends us to the Sky Island, but they don't have the Sky Island. So it's kind of all a sham. This whole build is a bit of a sham, now that you think about it. But I'm about to build King Bob Bomb. So actually, this build's fucking awesome. In bag 10, there was King Bomb the whole time. Dude, can it get any better than bag 10? I don't know if it can. I'm gonna be honest. Bag 10 is truly something special. Okay, the crown is kind of sharp. I don't like it. I don't like the crown. The crown's all pokey. It's hurting me. The crown's hurting me. Ow. Okay. Owie. Okay. Stupid King Bomb and a stupid crown hurt me. Now I'm mad at King Bomb. I think I should toss him 3 times. So then it gives me a power star. That would be awesome. If I could collect a power star. That was not a cry for help. I'm fine. They do have the Sky Island. Look at it floating there. Oh, it's floating so authentically. This is awesome. You know, I kind of think you people just got excited at the idea of the question block Lego set, which is one of the coolest Lego sets ever. Not really thinking about the fact that this would be the content the whole time. And it would obviously inevitably result in a descent into madness. And I can't, there's so many. Oh, it's the block. It's the block. Oh, look, we're making the block for, ow, the wing cap. It's the wing cap block. You can't tell it all because it's just red, but that's clearly what it's supposed to represent because it goes right here on the Sky Island, which is where the wing cap is. making the logs that you stomp on for the red star. Dude. Bag 10's so good. Bag 10's been so good to us. Bag 10's been so good to us. I love Bag 10, dude. I love Bag 10. Dude, I love Bag 10. God, I love Bag 10. And then we put a gold over here. It's a coin. Remember that. There's coins there. Oh, wait, no. You run around to get more coins for the 100 coins. So that's what the stumps do, I think. I'm right. I've never been wrong. Name one time I've been wrong. You can't. I would never be wrong about Bag 10 because, dude, I love Bag 10. Dude, I love Bag 10. Dude, I think Bag 10's coming to an end. I don't know if it can get better than Bag 10. I'm kind of nervous. I've been loving Bag 10, but it's almost Bag 10 is over party. I don't know what to do without Bag 10. Am I anything without Bag 10? Who am I if not a Bag 10er at heart? I don't know what to do without Bag 10. We make 2 more cannons. Dude, is Bob on Battlefield? I want to play more Mario 64, man. That game is fun. Oh, I messed up. I messed up my cannons. Bag 10. Bag 10. It's 10. It's 10 p.m. and I'm Bag 10. I'm Bag 10 at 10 p.m. Bag 10 has been a little tough. But with Bag 10 comes Bob-omb Battlefield, fully completed for our viewing pleasure. And now we attach it to the side here. Like so. I want it like this, and then all right. Oh, Bag 10's been so good to us. Can it get better? I don't think so. Guys, I'm going to be honest. I think this is our peak. Holy shit, this is one thing. It has Jonathan. I've been talking a lot, which is definitely preventing it. This is the results of Bag 10. Unless there's a little more, because there is still a decent number of pieces still sitting there. I know we've been Bag 10ing for a while. But guys, I think it could get better than Bag 10. But guys, guess what? It can. Dude, it can. Welcome to Bag 11. Welcome to Bag 11. Oh my god. I'm just saying, this is making me want to buy a Lego set. Dude, you should. Go buy a Lego set right now. Where else can you get Bag 11 than a Lego set? Dude. I can't believe we're on Bag. I can't believe we're Bag 11ing it right now. It's honestly surreal. Who would have thought we'd get here? Who would have thought? Look at us. Look at us. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? We're bag 11ing it. What wonders bag 11 may offer, only we can unpack. This Lego set is actually honestly so cool. If you are looking, I think this is expensive. I got it for my birthday, so I don't actually know how expensive it is. But I really like this Lego set. I've had so much fun today, actually. I'm having a blast. Got my brother, like a Japanese castle Legos. That could be cool. Locker in there. All right, guys, it's time to build Cool Mountain. We reached the few brief ads I saw for the Mario collab seemed lame to me. This kid looks... Yes, what they first did with Mario Lego was honestly shit. Because at first it was like this weird like gamified thing, but it wasn't really a game, but there was coins and points still. It was that what they started with was undoubtedly kind of boring and lame. But what they've now that they've like realized that like, oh, we can just make like normal Lego sets, everyone will like it. There's tons of good ones. The Piranha Plant's really fun. This one's obviously fun. I had a blue shell one recently that was kind of cool. Honestly, Cool Mountain's the best part of the set. I can't wait. We're bag 11ing, bro. 11ing. We're bag 11ing. I can do it. I can continue to speak until I finish this Lego set. I know I said if I wasn't close at 10, I would give up. I lied. I'm in too deep. I don't want to stop. I love Legos. We will throw... The moment we see the baby penguin, I will launch it across the room. This was inside of it. I think they're in every set now, because I've been getting more Legos recently, and now I just have a ton of these. Where's the penis piece? Where's it? There's the clear piece. The clear piece is hard to see because it's clear. Dude, you look homeless? Are you okay? I'm great. Bring the gravy. Please get a hair. No. So, if you agree with Eamon on anything, you're wrong. So that's how I know. Bring the gravy is stupid. What the hell, man? I'm super smart. Are you smart? Because that's freaking... That's the guy from Lost is your PFP. And that guy was stupid because he let his kid die. You ever think of it that way? I shouldn't make fun of that. Something that actually did happen. I'm sorry, Lost guy. It's a tragedy. I've been building a Lego for 7 hours. There it is. Nobody answer Eamon. Don't answer his question. Sorry. What if I answer my question? Then that'd be like lame and cringe. Now Eamon's lame and cringe. Sorry, guys. What's wrong with being lame and cringe? That's what someone who's lame and cringe would say. Oh, I'm building the base again. Have you had any ideas for a video where you categorize / analyze Smash stages? I've thought of that. But everyone's already done Smash stages that a human could survive. And that might be the best idea that can be done with them. I don't know if I can think of anything better. And if I think of something, I want it to be better. I don't want to just do something. Stages to poop or something like it. I don't want to be poop guy. Best stages to be. That's an idea. That's an idea. Best stages with a spot to privately pee. Best stage with a pot to pee and to relieve yourself in private. The tiers are even a woman could, only a guy could, risky, may have to speak up, maybe may have to ask, or praying, I don't know, best smoke spots. Could get lucky and no one notice, or can't do it here, and like the evidence, the bottom tier is evidence will remain forever. Like if you pee here, someone will always know. Because like it'll instantly freeze or something. That could be good. I can't use my phone because it's the camera right now to write down that idea. But I actually do kind of like that idea. Because the title's dumb enough that I think it might lure people in. I don't know, maybe it's too stupid. Dude, Bag 11 brings with it the greatest ideas I've ever had. Which Smash stages could a human pee on? Like, while the rules are like a match is going on as it's happening. BDG did Smash Stage's total OSHA violation number. That's a good idea. I haven't seen that video. I don't think it's any dumber than the poo video. I think the poo video was too dumb. Is the unfortunate reality. As much as I don't want it to be, as much as I love the idea to its very core, I think that one went a little too dumb. That idea might never become a video because there's so many ideas in the ideas list, but that's one I'll definitely write down because that one could also just like spawn other ideas for like later games. Like if I want to do one for New Mario Tennis, it could be which tennis courts could you piss on? How dumb can it get? I hate putting these really long ones together. It's awkward. Dude, we're bag 11ing. It's so hard to say 11ing. I'm saying it right, but it feels like I'm saying it wrong. What stuff is on the ideas list? Dude, it's so long. The ideas list is so long. And most of them will never see the light of day. Because I write down almost any idea that I have. Because it could eventually become something else in my mind that I decide I like. Just wait till bag 12. Dude, I don't know if it can get better than bag 11, though. You think it can get better than bag 11? This bag's been great. Short and sweet. As we put all the white pieces together. I think this is now a race against the clock. To finish this before midnight. I have to finish this on my birthday. Or else it's not a birthday stream anymore. Briley's back. Briley, we're on bag 11 now. Can you believe it? We're bag 11ing right now. Some people say it's already not your birthday depending on time zone. I was born in Utah, so Should add a countdown clock, and if you don't finish at midnight, you have to smash the set. Thanks, Briley. It is impressive. So I think some people here think it's not impressive, and I appreciate you thinking it's impressive. And I'm upset with people who think it's not impressive. I can't add a countdown clock because I'm streaming from my phone right now. Oh yeah, the stuff in the cube is so dense. But if it reaches midnight, I'm smashing the set. I'm not letting this one get away from me. I'm finishing it by midnight. I will not be smashing this set. Don't worry. And try again on stream next birthday if I fail. It's the only time I get to try again is on birthday streams. I'm actually stressed now. I gotta speed the fuck up. Cuckoo Mountain, definitely the best stage to pee on. Pee in the grass, who cares? Pee in the lava is coming. The Yellowstone sticks around. Do you want people to know that you've peed there? I think you want to keep it secret, right? All right, chat. I know bag 11 was great. I know, but it gets better. Bag 12. Give it up for bag 12. Amy, you don't understand my stress right now. I'm going to have to smash the Lego set if I'm not fast enough. Ice. Psychokinesis. Almighty. Physical gun. Time is it for you? It is 10:30. I got an hour and a half. I think I can do it. I got 2 bags left, including this bag. I already can't find a piece. Where's the light blue slope? There's kind of a more, it's this blue, but it's a slope. Where the heck? Oh, I have another bag. Yeah, it's in there. I see it. Maybe instead of smashing it, maybe you could try punching from the bottom to get the real question mark block. Psychokinesis. Physical gun. Oh, Yoshi Star Galaxy. You think of a better song for Bag 12? I can't. I just can't. I'm like 6 hours ago. How much is taking? Is like, he's old. You can't play it. Don't say that. Don't say that. Fucked up, dude. It's Bag 12. Okay, Javier? We're Bag 12 in it. You better explain my lore in your Discord server, as when I posted my name, some schmuck said, I'm sorry, who, like I'm not an OG who's been in one of your videos. Well, hi, Charizard, how are you? I'm doing good. I'll make sure they respect you, Riley. The thing is, not a lot of people saw the video you were in, unfortunately, but I will make sure they understand. Have you been building for 7 hours? Yes. It's a big set. I feel like people aren't talking about how big my set is. Back in my day, like it was like 16 hour tops. Well, this one has 2,000 pieces. Bet you never seen one that big, huh? 2,000. 2,000 pieces, 2 hours. No. 2,000 pieces, 8 hours. This is a normal amount of time. And it folds up into a cube. Is that a thing? Yes. It's like 250 pieces per hour. That's a quick pace. Okay, that's a really good time. People always complain about the time. Time I take to do this. Time it takes to, you know, hold it back. Time it takes to build the Lego. Time it takes to say I love you after they said it first. People are always talking about that. Time is relative. Time is relative. I have the USS Enterprise with 1,000 pieces. It took me 1 day. Yeah, 24 hours. I'm doing this in 7. And you're complaining? I'm making great time. How big is the USS Enterprise set? I checked, but I'm actually on the clock. I have to finish before midnight or I have to smash the set. Next room speed running to find a girl. More like, let's go. Let's fucking go. My brain broke. I gotta go. Generally, people who speedrun getting girlfriends are who mess their life young. What is that? When did that get put there? What is that? What is that? What is that? It's this guy. Bro, I only got a girlfriend during college. Bro, I only got a girlfriend. Never. A girlfriend is temporary. A shiny charger is internal. True. Should probably change the title to Finish by Midnight or Smash the Set, because I think that'd be a better title. I'm gonna take a risk and I'm gonna change the title of that real quick once I get this piece on. Jared is getting a subscriber. Thank you, sir. Big appreciate. I can change it from here, right? Finish the set by midnight MST, or I smash it. I super smash it. I don't know how, but I made it italicized. Girlfriend is temporary because then it becomes wife. But wife also dies. Yeah. The wife dies. Charizard does not. Charizard lives on in your Game Boy until the day the universe explodes. Not if you die first. Our goal in life should be to die before our wives. That's a good goal. Write that down. Sorry, but I need to smoke 340 cigarettes per day to never lose you. Thank you, Charizard. I appreciate it. And this is why smoking is good, kids. Oh, they're spinning it. They're making me reorient everything. And then they're making me add like 20 pieces. We're fine. I'm overthinking it. I study pharmacy. I could give like 100 reasons why smoke is kind of bad. Nah, but die before wife. If you considered that, you can die before your wife. My goal is to spend my life bag 10 in it. And bag 12 in it in particular, actually. Because bag 10's old news. And then die before my wife. And that's the happy life. Mad Bradley says, love is forever, your life not so much. If I wanted to sort my lifespan, I think I'd expose myself to radiation instead of smoking. But smoking's kind of like a good timer because it sets your end of life at around 60-something most of the time. Oh, wait. If I want to short my lifespan, I spend time in front of Mega Galaxy. True! Okay, this one step is very complicated, but I think I did it. Giving me big, complicated steps. The designers gave up at the end. They just started doing a million steps every time. A million pieces per step. When's the next video drop? Eventually. I've been working on Mega Pain, the sequel. That should be soon. That should be soon. I've been supremely lazy recently. I'll just be straight up. I really liked the Mega Dimensions DLC, so I just kept playing it. And two, Marvel Rivals released Deadpool, and I think Deadpool is really fun, and I just keep playing him. And then that, in turn, got me back into playing competitive. So I've been sinking a bunch of time into competitive Marvel Rivals as well. That one's done. You have 2 hours left. You got this. I have 1 hour left. It's MST. Mountain Standard Time. So time... Where's thin? Yes, Eamon is right. So I'm in Washington. Yeah, understandable. It happened. What the heck is happening? I'm putting the properties on. So I'm going to turn it to orient it this way. Put this here. Wait, what? Oh, I thread this through here. I stack this on itself. I thread this through here. Oh, it's the zip line. Not the zip line, the gondola. That's cool. That's a cool way to do it. I checked the internet, and apparently an average kid takes 8 hours to make this. Yeah, I'm young. That means I'm young. I'm so young. Oh, that's so interesting the way they did the gondola. It's like, I'll show you guys real quick. They gave like a string and you attached it on itself, and you put a Lego on top of it to hold it in place. And now it's a nice and tight little gondola. Javier, what time? Are you 7 ahead or 7 behind? I hope you're 7 behind. If you're 7 ahead, I hope you don't got anything. I hope you don't got like anything to do tomorrow. Why do I feel like it just changed so dramatically? But only a few pieces happened. Why is it playing ARMS music? I swear to God that was the ARMS soundtrack. It didn't change that dramatically. I'm just losing it. Something about the perspective makes it look like this is like way taller. Maybe it is, and I've screwed up tremendously. The college destroyed my sleep routine. That's fair. Oh my God, there's actual people who played ARMS. After all these years, I can finally witness Mad Briley in the flesh. Challenge you have to speedrun Breath of the Wild before me. I have, in fact, played ARMS. It was the first game on my Switch 2 was ARMS for the Nintendo Switch. I might have said Switch 2. It was the first game on my Switch 1. The first game I ever got for my Switch 1, I got ARMS with it. I bought it with one game, and it was ARMS. I very quickly needed the second game. Do you regret it, buying ARMS? There's fun to be had in ARMS. You can't say there isn't. But it's such a limited amount of fun to be had. It's not a $60 game. If it was like a $30 game, I'd be like, hey, that's kind of worth it. You know, it's kind of simple, but there's a little bit of depth to it. You can get something there with your friends. There's just enough there for there to be a game. For it to not feel like a complete waste. It's a description of 2 of a stick. That's funny. that a lot. You're so fucking right. Hey, look, if a game is more cool than good, that is accurate. Fuck, you got me so good the way I was describing it. That is a stick. Arms is a fucking stick. You've shifted my paradigm entirely on this game. Arms is a stick. No, Arms is a stick. Thinking about purchasing the Final Fantasy VII Remake. I still need to play the second one. I own it. I liked the first one. I know that's kind of a controversial take, but I thought it was fun. I didn't play... I knew the story of the first one going in, but I never played it. But I like the gameplay. I do miss the turn-based of the olden days, but... Oh, I did it twice. That is something I'm concerned about, is I never played, like, the extra Yuffie DLC of 7 Remake. So I'm afraid I'm going to be missing some context. Awake, turn games are for old people who doesn't enjoy funny games. What does that mean? Javier, you're a guy, dude. I have played Expedition 33. I do really like Expedition 33 overall. I know that I think it has more flaws than a lot of other people do, but it would hurt my heart to see if it was broken. I think I had my problems with some aspects of the turn-based combat. I don't like how limiting the options in combat are, because most of what you have to do, most of the decisions you're making are out of combat. Eamon, I know you're playing Persona 3 Reload again. No, Eamon, you're You're old people who doesn't enjoy funny game. That's you now. I like the combat overall. I like the pairing of Expedition 33. I don't like that you have to like decide on 6 moves to use in combat. Why not just let me have access to my full arsenal? Because when you limit me like that, it prevents me from really coming up with strategies on the fly. Going in, I know what everything does, and I know what all my tools are. It prevents that moment that I get in some JRPGs of, like, I'm in deep trouble, I need some way out, and then I start reading through all of the abilities on all of my characters, and then I kind of connect them all together and how I can turn this turn around if I play my cards just right. And it also means that sometimes you can come into a battle where if you had a specific set of moves or just one specific move, you'd be winning easily. But instead you kind of have to either slug through this or just die so you can win it easier. Which is not a fun feeling. That didn't happen a ton in Expedition 33. Mostly because I kind of ultimately made the decision to brute force most of it. Because I did not do much stuff outside of just the main story. Because I was kind of rushing through the game. Because I had other games I needed to play. And I was also told it would cure some of my depression I was feeling at the time. And it did. Around a loved one dying. It cured a lot. It was very good for that, which is why I love the game. The game's theme and everything is so good. But it's just those little problems. It's just those little problems. Game overall, still probably 10 out of 10. Just little problems. But the story makes it 10 out of 10. Only problem with the story is the world building technically kind of sucks because they throw it all in the trash because of the decision they made. But I think ultimately the decision they made was better for the game when they threw all the world building in the trash like that. They're reporting Final Fantasy Reverse Shoot, so I went to get the first one. Rest in peace for said loved one. Thank you. The timer was so good for me. I think I'm building so much faster now. That's so good, though, when a game seems to appear at exactly the right moment for you. It was kind of perfect. So you're able to reach the ending somewhat quickly after it happened. And it made me feel so much better. Not necessarily better, but it gave me the courage to feel better, if that makes sense. It allowed me the space in my life to move on. And that's why I think the game is special. The fact that it can do that for someone. And you have a point on limited move slots. Yeah, I think that's lame. It just makes the combat less interesting. I still like it overall. I know not everybody did, but I like the QTE style of combat. I love Mario and Luigi, so that's probably why. I love some of the Mario and Luigi games. There's a lot of stinkers in that series, to be honest, but when a Mario and Luigi game is good, it's good. Who needs therapists when you have a YouTube chat? So true. Yeah. Seriously though, if you're ever, it sounds like weird advice, but if you're ever struggling to get over a death in your life, play Clair Obscur Expedition 33. I think it will help you. You know I'm telling the truth because in saying this, I'm admitting that Eamon was right about something, which I hate doing. I hate admitting when Eamon is right. But I have to. You guys don't cost any money. Guys, cool mountains coming together. It's just that goated of a game. It is. It's so goated it made Eamon right. Guys, guess what? Guess what I just found? So true. State are you from? Feels a little weird to answer that when I've been directly asked, but I've said it so many times this stream. I am from Utah. Fellas. Baby. Penguin. Got him. So today I won't sleep. I'll take a nap later. So true. I'm 50% sure you are Mormon. You are 50% right. I am technically still registered as a Mormon in the Mormon Church, but I no longer attend and believe. I no longer believe in the faith. All right, I'll go get the baby penguin. We'll get him back. Where do you even go? There he is. After standing up, I'm realizing how long I've been leaned over this table looking at Legos. Oh, this is not good. I should have gotten a more ergonomic chair than just the chair that was sitting here when I came out here. But with that, my friends, Cool Mountain is complete. It's so cool. Look. I have the same shorts you're wearing. I don't even know where I got these shorts. My mom probably just bought them for me one day. Inside is the slide, too. Cool Mountain's cool. Move to the main stage. I don't really like that they orient Cool Mountain kind of away from the front, but look at that. Do you have tips for being a YouTuber? I'm planning to start as a hobby. Start as soon as possible. Just start making videos and start fucking it up. Oh, not getting the penguin off. I know you're nervous and you don't really have the courage to put something out right away, probably. But you need to know that you're never just going to have the courage. The only way to get the courage is to start putting out bad content. I want to believe that at some point someone had to let Miyamoto see and approve his Legos. He probably did see and approve it. Also, I'm realizing this is supposed to be right here. I don't know when that fell off. I feel like I remember putting that on there. Fold. Fold. Oh, it's all folded up. All right. We bring this to the main stage. We set it in. Oh, this is a big moment. Oh, Bowser fell. Bowser back where he go. Thanks, Ronald. I have another YouTube account. It's a mid video, but I love it. Yeah. Just put them out. Just start learning. Where's that Mr. Rogers clip when you need it? The one about the value of simply having made something regardless of its quality. That's so true. Now it wants me to pull this back. Oh, this is scary. Oh, this is scary. Oh, a piece is coming off. Oh boy. Just 2 panels left. What editing software and other softwares do you use? I use Premiere Pro for editing. I use Google Docs for scripting. And for thumbnail making, you don't need Photoshop. Don't get Photoshop. Just get, just go online and look up Photopea, P-E-A. P-H-O-T-O-P-E-A. DaVinci Resolve is also free. And you can easily get Premiere Pro for free. Don't tell them I said this. But with a bit of research, you can figure out how quite easily. It's very, very easy. I'm going to clean up the rest of the bags. Because ViewBots, the time is now. I won't pass the hell of learning to edit. I won't pass the hell of learning to edit a new program again. Guys, I know bag 12 was awesome. And I'm kind of nervous because this isn't staying all. This isn't staying in. Oh, there we go. I fell with it. But are you ready for bag 13 out of 13, the final bag? The penultimate bag. Oh, the time is now. We're finally using these puppies. We bring Teddy Ursa in closer because he deserves it. He's been a good boy. I am doing this 2 times. I'm building them both at once. The time is now. We're double building. This is a secret forbidden technique. I already messed up. I messed up the forbidden technique. We will not be smashing this Lego set. Sorry to disappoint, but we cannot be stopped. I got 40 minutes. Okay. We will probably not be smashing this Lego set. There's so many that are wrong. What's going to happen when it's finished? What do you want to happen when it's finished? I'll take my shirt off. Is that good enough for you, Eamon? You freak. We should all play a game together. What game do you propose? You want me to take my shirt off, Eamon? You're a freak. I know you are. You're a freak. Who wants to see me shirtless? Either Mario Kart World, ZA, or Among Us. You guys should have voted for Gaming with Subs if that's what you wanted. But you voted for Question Block. But to be fair, I'm realizing it was voted for by a lot of people who didn't show up. I'm freaking tired. Eamon, you're going to fail your test. It's too late for you. Just don't go. Are you a bike, Eamon? Because you're too tired. Oh, Eamon's a bike, dude. I know, shamefully, I already spent my best joke. This is so sad. What will Javier say in the chat now? Come on, Future, you can stay up past 12. I don't think I want to. I don't wanna. I wanna sleep. I'm in cooldown. It will last until I speak with someone who speaks English again. Why is Teddy Ursa your mascot? Completely a whim. I was recording my first YouTube video. And I was filming it in my old college apartment, which had entirely bare bones walls. I never cared to decorate it. Everyone told me you look like a psychopath because there's like nothing on your walls. I said, I don't care. But when it came time to start filming YouTube videos, I'm like, oh, this background is so boring. What do I do? I had a gaming chair at the time, and I started looking around the room, and I saw a Teddy Ursa plush sitting on top of my my shelf. At the top of my closet was sitting this Teddy Ursa plush that I had purchased on a whim. I was at Best Buy, and I saw it, and I was like, I want it. And I just bought it. And then on that fateful day, I saw him sitting there on the shelf. I grabbed him. I threw him on my chair in the background to give the background a little bit more character. And from then on, Teddy Ursa never left. He's just been there. And the thing is, Teddy Ursa was sitting right next to a Bulbasaur plush as well. It could have just been Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur could have been my channel mascot, but no. It's Teddy Ursa. Give that Teddy Ursa Squishmallow. I saw it once and I almost bought it, but I held back. Because I thought about it and I was like, I don't need it. But every time I see it again, I think for a moment, do I need it? But I don't. You guys hear that banging? I wonder what's happening up there. I think they're chasing a dog around. I thought Fawful was your mascot. Fawful was the PFP for a time. Fawful was also the mascot. We have more than one mascot. Whoever said you can only have one. Hey, get outside quickly because this song is fire. This soundtrack, dude. It's the home stretch. There only 27 more minutes to finish. Can he do it? Well, folks, it's a race against the clock, and he's forgetting steps. How long have you been YouTubing for? My first upload was like February 18th, 2023, I believe. But I have been, like, I have started making a video multiple times. So I've been kind of, like, I would start making a video and then just give up because I hated it. And then I would stop writing the video. And then trash it completely. I think I did that. I've been doing that basically since 2018. So I've been trying since 2018. I've been uploading since 2023. Past the 30 mark. That is kind of stressful, honestly. I don't like less than 30 minutes left. That's messing with my brain right now, dude. I messed up. I messed up. What? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. It's a stream named at 1 a.m. Steve. Your bag 13 in it. Guys, I think bag 13 is the best bag. Controversial, I know, but I think bag 13 is the best bag. Name another bag who's given it to us like bag 13. Name one. But think of all the bags we've been through. Bag 12. Bag 11. Bag 10, dude. Bag 9. Bag 8. Can't forget bag 8. Bag 7. Bag 6. Bag 5, dude. Bag 5. Remember bag 5? Bag 4. Have you considered bag 3? What about bag 2, Eden? Or most importantly, the answer that I fucked it up. I fucked up. Wait, what do I do? Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Get out. Get out. No, 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 no. This can't happen. Ah, dude. Oh, I got it out. Have you considered bag one? I miss bag one, man. I gotta be honest. I kind of miss him. But bag 13 truly did do us right. We will now place the first panel. Get in there. What's your problem? What's your problem? Hey, what's your problem? Finally. Uh-oh. Did I mess up? I want to show you. Uh-oh. 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 It was technically completed. Ugh. Wait, what? Oh. Everybody calm down. Calm down. Recovered. Safe. And just like that, the set is finished. I think Bowser fell. Here's Bowser. And spin Bowser. He spins around, and we say, "So long, gay Bowser." We've done it. Chat is over. The greatest Lego building stream you've ever seen has drawn to a close. I don't like that Bowser isn't sturdy in there. I gotta be honest. He just fell again. Is he like supposed to fall back onto... No, that wouldn't make any sense. Well, we did it. The stream may be mirrored, so it may not look good to you guys, but it looks good to me. It's beautiful. I'm so happy with it. I feel like somehow you built it a little wrong, but also I could be wrong. They put like extra pieces in. These don't matter. These definitely don't matter. Eamon's being a hater. I didn't build it wrong. I made a box. Oh, I love the box. I did it. I built the box. It's a good box. That bag 13 will join its brothers in the great beyond. But yeah, that's about it. We did it. We built a box. I don't know where I'm going to put this, I'm going to be honest. I never stream it, nobody watching this VOD. And that's fine. Yes, you're welcome. Everyone who was here was a part of the journey. Everyone who was here helped me through it. Because I just went 9 hours without checking my phone once. Because it was right there. And I couldn't. Yes. Teddy Ursa may sit upon his throne. Huge, huge thank you to everyone who was here. This was so much fun. Stuff like this won't happen very often, unless you're a member, in which case live streams will happen more often. It was kind of a special birthday thing. Kind of happy you guys did ultimately vote to build this. It was awesome. Glad to be back. Welcome back, Briley. But, oh, I promised to Eamon. This is what Eamon wanted. I don't know how much this costs, I'm going to be honest. I got it for my birthday. But thank you, everyone. Thanks for the birthday wishes. Thank you for the birthday gifts, even. It's expensive. This is an expensive set. I think it might have been like $300. Please put your shirt back. No. No. Eamon wanted this. But I'm going to have to bid you all adieu. I didn't see that this needs to go in the extras bag. Okay. Thank you so much. I did not have to smash it. Farewell. How do I end the stream on my phone? I'm going to go. Make sure you want to stop streaming. I do. Goodbye. Thanks so much. You guys are all great. Goodbye.